I stand behind everything I sell in this place, so you can purchase with confidence. People say us tailors all sound the same, but I find that rather offensive. Oh, my man, if I had $1 for every time somebody said to me, haven't I met you somewhere else? If you need a nice place to try on your clothes, my changing room is available. Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
Hey, Lady Outlaws, how's it going? Welcome. Alright, let's take a look at some dailies. Gonna be kind of a chill day today. I have a little bit of a thumb injury on my right hand, so spamming the X button playing Prince of Persia did me in. So, we're gonna take it easy today. But, we'll try to go for a long time today too. I only did a couple hours yesterday. Maybe we'll do like 6 hours today. We'll see. No promises. Depends on whether or not the technology holds up and if we have enough to do. But let's take a look at some dailies. Under general, 5 animal meat sold, 500 distance swam, 1 Hamish Sinclair mission completed, 3 player headshot kills in posse versus, 1 player headshot with a bow at showdowns, 5 raspberries picked, 5 types of fish caught. So just looking at this bow headshot and showdown, probably not going to do that, and therefore probably not going to bother with the type of fish caught either. I don't mind fishing too much in this game. I don't know. We'll see. If we get to the end of the stream and it's like I'm looking for stuff to do, maybe we'll do some fishing. But we'll do this other stuff. The raspberries is easy enough. Player kills, player headshot kills, and posse versus. We'll get into a battle with Blondie, my secondary character, my female characters, in the lobby with me. So we'll do that. Hamish Sinclair, easy enough. Distance swim we'll do in just a moment. We can do it right here in Blackwater. And Animal Meat Soul, we can do that right behind me at the butcher. But we'll get that in just a moment. So definitely a 5 for 7 day. Maybe a 6. Maybe we'll do a 6 one. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really need the gold. So, hi Morgan. How are you? Have a good day at school. Under Bounty Hunter, these role challenges may look a little different for you. All my roles are completely maxed out. So if you're looking at this, you're saying, hey, I only have one of these. It's because you haven't ranked up your Bounty Hunter role. Or if you're looking at these and they're different, it's because you haven't ranked up your Bounty Hunter role. So anyway, but for us, rank 30s, fully max ranked bounty hunters, 2 bounty targets tagged with tracking arrow, 1 hard or legendary bounty mission completed, 1 player bounty collected. Trader, 3 camp stews eaten, 3 donated deadly predator carcass or skin. I don't know why I was struggling with that one today. And 10 small animal carcasses donated to crypts. Collector, 5 bird eggs found. They are up by Fort Wallace today. The duck eggs, so we'll get those all in one shot. 3 collectibles looted from non-player enemies, and 3 family heirlooms found. Moonshiner, 1 drank, own strong moonshine, 1 moonshine bar, changed decor, 4 moonshine served to other players at a bar. Again, we'll take advantage of the fact that we have Blondie in the lobby with us, and we'll serve ourselves some moonshine. Last but not least, naturalist. 2 bloody tonics crafted or used. 2 hardy tonics used when too hot or too cold. 2 sedated animals revive. We'll get to the role challenges a little later in the stream after we've done the general challenges. But I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, 8, and then 9, 10, 11. I mean, there's a number of different pathways to 9 today. It's going to be a 9 for 9 day for sure. Let's get started with selling some meat. You don't have to do this with the butcher, but I recommend that you do it. You could sell to Gus, but you don't get credit for selling products to Gus. Under the awards section here, under trade, there's an award for selling products to the butcher. Sell animal products to butcher. You can see I've reset this 5 or 6 times. 287 out of 1,000 on the current wave here. You want me to go find Barbie? I'll try, honey. She wasn't there last time. I'll try to go find Barbie. For those of you who are wondering who the hell Barbie is, there's an alligator in the swamp that Morgan and I moved from one patch of swamp water to another patch of swamp water. Last time I looked, she wasn't there, so I'm assuming she's not going to be there. But we'll check. We'll get to that a little later in the stream. I'll let you know when I pick you up from school. But so I don't know at this point what I have to sell the butcher. I usually sell a ton of stuff. So I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to buy all of this. Oh, so I have 37. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to do that. We're going to sell him all of our mature venison meat. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Sorry, guys. My finger is killing me. I'm struggling through an injury here. Let's go ahead and sell all this mature venison meat.
Dime a dozen these days.
There's our gold. I'm in my 0.2 week, 3rd week, as far as the gold counter goes. See 5 of 5 animal meat is sold. Day 15. We'll let these notifications go away before we move on. Alright, and just in the swim. So I like to do this one right over here in the dock. Jump off the pier, swim over to this. You do that 3 times, it's usually 500. You can do this anywhere there's a body of water, really. Well, deep enough body of water to actually swim in. Back around. To do like a light jog, your stamina will rebuild a little bit while you're doing it. Nice sunrise. Nice sunrise. Nice time for a little morning swim. There's a lot of people who don't like cleaning their guns, so they'll take their guns off and put them on their horse first, so that they don't get wet and ultimately dirty. But I don't care. It takes 2 seconds to clean your guns. Think of all the things people do to waste time in this game. Cleaning a gun with gun oil is not my biggest concern. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, 327.
Morning, partner.
I'm gonna have to go a little further this time, because I don't want to jump in a 4th time just to swim like 10 feet. So might go a little bit past that ramp. Maybe we'll go a little further out on the pier too. Should be just about there. There it is. So yeah, 3 times off the pier, over to this spot. equals 500. Alright, next up. Let's see. Hamish and Claire mission. So Hamish, the veteran from story mode, for those of you who know, that's 2 different locations. You can either fast travel to Emerald and come up to here at O'Crae's Run, and that's a spot there. Or he's up here at Katora Springs, right here. Let's actually see him on the map here. I don't know why the game must think I'm closer to him at Katora than I am at O'Crae's. Yeah, I guess that's closer. We need to come down here for the duck eggs anyway. That's where the duck eggs are today. You don't have to do duck eggs, but I feel like why not just grab your burger eggs all in one shot? It's sufficient. So what I probably would do from this point is fast travel to a PD, come down, do Hamish's mission, and then when you're done with Hamish's mission, come down here and grab your duck eggs. Let me just make sure real quick though. I want to make sure I don't have too many. I shouldn't have too many duck eggs, but these days I just never know. I don't know what I have and what I don't have. I play for like, I used to be able to play for 12 hours and tell you pretty much exactly everything I did. Now these days I play for like 2 or 6 hours and it's like, what was I doing? Wapiti. We'll see if he has his on the hunt bear mission that I like to do. I usually only do that at night, but it's also the only mission he has, so he can't just be up here and not have a mission to give me, right? I mean, maybe he could, who knows? Either way, we're gonna check. So yeah, I know, like, usually I'm pretty chill. I got a pretty chill style. I don't, like, rush all over the map. I'm not usually spamming X. Watch out, dude. Freaking ram cut right in front of me. But it's gonna be even more chill today. Like I can tell you right now, even just doing this, my thumb is screaming at me. So for those of you who don't know Prince of Persia, at least the most recent game, it's a lot of spamming X to get your character to jump. And there's this one boss mission I did yesterday where I had to stay off the ground and basically in flight. So I was pushing X a lot, pushing the R1 button a lot to kind of fly around. It was crazy. But I defeated the boss, so all's well that ends well. But at what cost? My thumb. So probably no Prince of Persia today for me. Even after this session, we'll have to figure out what I'm going to do later. Because I know I'm going to be tempted to play, but I don't think I can. Even with, I got like a little bandage on it, and the bandage is like making my thumb too fat even for this, so there's no way I can play Prince of Persia later. Which, bad for me, but good for you, because it means my stream is going to go longer.
Hey there, I hope
Buell has no saddle on. I don't think I ever noticed that before. That Buell is saddleless. Even up here. Hamish was barebacking it.
I'm coming to rely on you, you know that?
I do know that. Oh yeah, on the hunt. Let's go. Hey Arthur Shadows, how's it going? Love the outfit, looks perfect. Thank you, appreciate that. I wish I could take full credit for it, but I can't. It's actually part of the community outfit for this month, the free community outfit that Rockstar put out. And let me see if I can figure out, like, gaming skills or something like that. There's actually someone here on YouTube, YouTube creator, that originally made the outfit. Gaming Flicks. Gaming, and then all one word, Flicks. F-L-I-X-X was the original outfit. I just kind of built off that, so like I said, I don't want to take full credit.
Good luck.
So Will, how's it going? Appreciate you stopping by, swinging by, saying hi, leaving a like, as always. Hope you have a great day. Alright, Hamish wants us to go kill a bear. I lost a little honor earlier because I killed a legendary animal while it was sedated. That was prior to the stream. The Mudrunner buck was running around. Yeah, this is the bear hunt. Cool. This is the one I usually do. Which is good because, like I was saying before, so I'm all about like efficiency, right? So, we do this mission. I think we turn it in. Let me see if I can figure out where I'm at. Yeah, you turn it in, like right here. So when we're done with that, we'll just ride down the trail, and the duck eggs are right over here. So, it'd be cool. Make sure you take at least 3 minutes doing this mission. I don't know that you can do it in less than 3, but some of these missions you can rush through them, get them done, and then end up not with any gold. Because there's a timer. Even when it's not going, there's a hidden timer. So it says 20 right now. I actually could wait out that full 20-minute timer and get 0.4 gold, I think. But we're not going to do that. We'll turn it in. Move on with our dailies. Let me see if I remember where these 3 points are. These 3 clues. There's one. You play on PC? Nice. What rank are you? We have a pretty good PC crew. Orchid Fudge, Gen X, among others. They stop in occasionally to say hi. I stop in their streams and say hi as well. It's a great... Red Dead overall is a great community. And I'm glad we seem to have found some PC players. I know that on PC there's a lot of modding and stuff like that that goes on, and just a whole lot of nonsense, but I seem to have found at least a couple streamers and a handful of other players who play the game that I like to play the game. That's not to say it's the right way. There's really no right way to play this game, but I tend to gravitate towards people who play games similar to myself. Not only games, but gameplay style as well. So I don't know if you know them, Orchid and Gen X, but if you're on PC, you should definitely check them out. One more clue. It's up here somewhere. There's the trail. I think before I search, I'm gonna clean this. It's probably dirty. It'll be in the water. It's not even that bad. Oh, you do Redm. Nice. Okay, yeah, I know. I'm familiar with Redm. Specifically, I follow Awesome BMX and T-Mad and those guys. And they got involved in the Redm stuff. They actually made their own little server on Redm for the PC crew. Actually, let me look at this guy. Lord, no. Was the bear coming after that guy? Oh, dude, my thumb is so freaking... I just pushed down the X button too hard. Or the triangle button, rather. Loot that guy. I hurt myself looting some NPC. What an outlaw's thing to do. Investigate the noise. I wonder if it's a bear. Easy enough. So I'm using my index finger to push these buttons on the right side. Maybe that's what I should do. Switch over to PC for a day or two. Use the keyboard and mouse. I don't have to worry about my thumb bothering me. Lo and behold, Horizon Zero Forbidden West Complete Edition is just released yesterday. I think it was yesterday. No, last Thursday, last Friday. That's what I should do. Go play some Horizon on the PC. I heard the graphics are great. There's your bear. And there's our Hamish and Claire mission complete. Got banned from the server. A few friends of yours tell you why they would nag you to express your feelings about things they did, and then I said, fine, I'll tell you how I feel. Talking about Awesome BMX, you got banned from their server? Why am I so close to the edge of the cliff there? Alright, Hamish and Claire mission is complete. Next one up is 3-player headshot kills positive. We're going to save that one. I'm also going to save raspberries. We're going to go do, like I've been saying, these eggs are like right down here. These duck eggs. So rather than fast traveling away only to fast travel back, this is like legit where those eggs are. Duck eggs. Bird egg, daily challenge complete. I just want to get a camp here. Actually, you know what? Know who's up here also? And I need to sell her stuff, I believe. Map Bazaar. See her real quick. Let me make sure I've got somewhat of an empty satchel before we do our coin run later. We're probably going to stop and see her again later too, so this might be one of 2 visits.
So distinguished in my service. I am sure there is something.
Oh, that full set of fossils from yesterday, so I totally forgot about that.
Let's see the fruits of your labor.
I'm not gonna sell it to her this way though. We'll go to the post office to sell our sets. She has the habit. There's a little bit of a bug. I don't know if it still exists, but it was at one time, and I'm not interested in testing it to see if it's still there. Where she would take one of the items out of the set, and you wouldn't get credit for the full set.
For the whole set, you know.
Usually it was a rare item, and you have to go find it again. So I'm not messing around with that. We'll just wait till later. We go to the post office. We'll sell our set through there. She actually has a new shopping list today too. Weekly shopping list. I should go check and see what that is. But let's just get rid of our dupes for now.
Charming but commonplace. Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out.
So you were honest with them, they nagged you, you got out for a person who didn't want to say it because they didn't want to be harmful. Oh, that's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear there was a bad experience for you. I honestly, I haven't, you know, I know those guys are promoting it big time.
I confess,
I never got a chance to get in there. I don't play on PC. I haven't played any kind of PC video game in a really long time. Used to play like strategy games like Warcraft, StarCraft, and SimCity even. But I know that like I said, we've got some good PC players, good people who are PC players in here, pop in occasionally.
Not a bad
But I know
fun.
the community, the wider community on PC, it can be a little interesting.
Mundane,
You know, with
but
all the
I will
mods and
take it.
glitches and everything. And don't get me wrong, there's glitches over here on console too. I'm not saying one's better or the other, but I just know, because I hear people come in the chat all the time.
I pay more for the whole
Watching other
set
streamers
now.
and watching other people play the game, it seems like it can be kind of a hot mess over
But the
there.
whole
As I
set is
understand it, though, there's a
wild.
way to set up a private lobby over there. You know, using a file. I don't know enough about it to explain how it works, but you can create a file that gives you a solo lobby that you then can share the same file with other people, and they can join you in that lobby, which is pretty cool, I think. You know, it's unfortunate that we have to resort to things like that, and Rockstar doesn't just give us
Then
32 player private lobbies, 32 max player private lobbies. Instead, we've got to lower our MTU settings and set up poker table lobbies and do all this nonsense just to be left alone from griefers. But anyway, let's go. I'm gonna go over to Emerald. We need to get some raspberries. Raspberries can be everywhere, but I know there's a bunch right by the Emerald fast travel. So I think up this way are probably more likely to find blackberries than raspberries. So go over there. But yeah, I do know, you know, like I said, I got a lot of respect for Orchid and Gen X and the communities that they've built, you know, both individually and together, because they play together a lot. So shout out to both of them for doing that for everybody. Good to know that some PC players can at least have a safe haven from all the nonsense. Hey Monet, how's it going? Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying. I would be too if I had a bad experience, you know, and that goes with anything. If you have a bad experience, you're less likely to continue doing those kinds of things. Fast travel over. Stretching early today. Haven't even been streaming half an hour yet. I'm already stretching it out. You know what? Let's before we go grab our raspberries. First of all, you come here because I know you like to travel out onto the tracks and get run over. So let's go this way. You want to go somewhere? Go in that direction. Horse. Let's hit up the post office real quick. I want to see this Bab Nazar weekly collection.
I hope you ain't expecting a pat on the back for that.
And we'll send our fossils off.
Good to see
Now
you
that
again,
we're
mister.
not actually in front
I'll
of
take
Bab
anything
Nazar.
you got for me.
$217, 1500 XP. Good deal. We'll see though. Next week might be start of collector month. Squire's Journey, so it's going to be cards. Let's take a look at it. I have one of 3. Alright, so it's the Page of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, and the King of Swords. I'm assuming these two are pretty rare. I say rare. They have static spawn points on the map every day. It'll move around. But they must be in some pretty off-the-road locations, because I have a ton of cards, right? Let me show you guys that.
Between you and me, where you find a station, you'll find a lot of trouble.
So, like,
You get a lot of visitors coming in.
Pentacles, 12 of 14. Cups, 13 of 14. Wands, 13 of 14. And Swords, 13 of 14. So these are, they're on the map somewhere, but they're not easy to find. You know, maybe it's up at,
I'm guessing this ain't just a social call.
you know, a lot of times there's one up at Chess Porter.
I try to help folk, but everyone.
There could be some, like, in this little Millsap Claim mine, top of Mount Hagen. I mean, they're everywhere, but I'm guessing those two are hard to find. So what I'm saying is, you may have a little trouble with that one. It's not going to be a quick, easy find. And what you really want to do, if you're interested in doing, like what I've been doing, and trying to max out awards, if you don't already have your card
So, am I right in thinking you're here for more
set
little master scheme?
award maxed out,
Nice.
you may want to just hold off on this week's Map Nazar
ask
set.
questions.
But if you do, if you have these maxed out and you don't have this one maxed out and you want to get it maxed out, just use the Gene Ropke map. You know, RDO collector map. Type it into Google or whatever your preferred search engine is. You'll get the interactive map. You can look exactly where those cards are, and you can get, you know, guaranteed to get one Map Nazar collector set every day this week.
Take care now.
Through Monday. So, I don't know. It's not the easiest Map Nazar set, but it's not really that difficult either. Like I said, they're on the map. You just gotta find them. Your friends on the server left because said there was little what do they call that? Not, I mean, you call it favoritism, but yeah, nepotism, little nepotism. So you're saying they were showing favorability to other streamers? So yeah, raspberries are all over this area of the map. I never have problems finding raspberries. In fact, earlier when I was over here on my other character, the Tatanka Bison was over here. Like literally as she was picking this raspberry bush, he was over there. So I chased him off and sedated him, and we stopped. He actually fell asleep right next to another raspberry bush. So Blondie was able to get her 5 raspberries pretty easily. Yeah. Yeah, that's interesting. Theirs is really the only Redm server I know, though. So we were able to find another server? Oh, I have too many now. I need to hop off the horse and eat them. Should be number 5. There we go. Alright, so let's stop there for general dailies. We'll come back and do this 3-player headshot kills posse versus. And maybe we'll do the fish at the end of the stream, like I said. For now, let's go to some roll dailies. Blending tonics is one. Should have plenty of those. I say it every day. I know you guys who come here every day probably like, oh my gosh, Outlaws is a broken record. But I know people don't like ranking up naturalists, but man, once you do it, you get some easy daily challenges. Today it's blending tonics, sedated animals, and some people would even tell you that the hardy tonics is an easy one. I don't particularly care for that one just because I don't like having to switch lobbies to get a daily done. But it doesn't take that long either, from what I understand. As long as you don't have gold cores to start your little run there. But let's sedate and revive some animals. Maybe take some samples. That rabbit, I probably have too many of those already. I need to stop in and see Harriet. I feel like every time I've gone to see her recently, she sprayed me. She's probably going to spray me again today because I killed a sedated animal. Sedated legendary animal. Yeah, see, too many. You're gonna do some more toxic players? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'll be honest, that's why I spend 99.9% of my time in a private lobby. There's just too much toxicity in this game, and from what I understand, it's less than GTA, which this is too much for me. So that's why I don't play GTA online. It sounds like toxic fest over there. That kind of stuff doesn't really interest me. I just like to do my own thing. I came up playing mostly single player games, so I like the online aspect of this. I like the fact that the dailies change and the collectible locations change every day. But if it weren't for that, I'm probably not doing this right now. In fact, if you would have told me 3 years ago I'd be streaming Red Dead Online almost every single day, multiplayer game almost every single day, I told you you're crazy. But thankfully, someone showed me a way to create kind of a solo lobby for me and my 2 characters, and it's much more enjoyable for me this way. Alright, so those are the 2 naturalist challenges we're going to do, Blind Tonics and City. Like I said, I don't like doing this Tardy Tonic unless I absolutely have to. We don't absolutely have to today, so we're not going to do it. We'll move on to some moonshine stuff. We're going to actually bang out all 4 of these. We'll head over to the moonshine shack, drink our own strong moonshine, change our decor, and then we'll hop in the posse with Blondie and we'll serve some moonshine to ourselves. Yeah, I'd much rather be playing a single player game. I'd much rather be streaming a single player game, but unfortunately every time I've tried to stream other games, I've had some issues, so. Whether it be people spoiling plot points, or the game not working properly, or the connection with YouTube not working properly. It seems like every time I try to play a different game and stream it, I always end up having a nightmare, so. I take most of my single player stuff and you know, story-based gaming, and I do it offline. And I feel like I'll upload videos. Oh, there's a revenue agent roadblock over here. Like, I just finished up Red Dead 1. I'm playing Prince of Persia currently. I'm not sure how I would go about doing that. It's one of these games where you die a million times, so I'm not sure how I would upload that in, like, you know, for Red Dead. I think I did 17 parts. I don't know how Prince of Persia just doesn't lend itself well to that kind of thing. I have an idea for a video, but it's gonna take a long time to edit, so stay tuned for that. It'll be out in 6 months. Yeah, that's weird. They get mad when you give them the feedback. You gotta be ready for that kind of stuff, you know? Like, I used to play in a band, and, you know, unless you were ready for a lot of the negativity that comes along from people who just want to talk crap about your music. Like, some people, it's legit feedback. Like, they just don't care for your style of music. But other people would go out of their way to, like, make you look bad in order for their band to get heard more. And that's nonsense. So I guess my point is, when you ask for feedback, no matter what you're doing, you gotta be ready for positive and negative. And not even negative, just like constructive criticism sometimes people take the wrong way. But I don't know, I wasn't there, so. And honestly I've not played, so I couldn't even tell you like whatever your feedback was. You know, I'm happy to hear it, but I can't sit here and be like, oh yeah, you're right, you know, because I don't know. One of these days, maybe I'll jump in there, but I've been saying that for a long time and still haven't yet, so. Look at this guy. What a way to go. Hopefully we get some alcohol bottles from these guys. I don't think we're going to, though. But no, the best thing you can do, you know, anytime a situation like that, best thing you can do is just walk away. I found that. Sometimes I still hang on for too long. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at recognizing when things just aren't for me and moving on and doing something different. But, like I said, it's the best thing you can do is just, you know what, this isn't for me. Go do something else. Alright, let's head back up to the shack. Actually go in this time. Yeah, that would happen a lot. Like in my career, in my job, you know, I used to work for a pretty large financial institution, and they would always ask for employee feedback, and to the point where they would be like, "Hey, you know, we want 100% participation in the feedback," and it's like, well, you can't hold a gun to someone's head and force them to give you feedback if people don't want to give feedback. But that's what they would do. We had to have 100% participation every year, and they would tell us like 6 months before the surveys would come out. Every week thereafter, it was like this freaking email where it was like, we're at 88.8% participation, and like it just would drive you nuts to the point where it would finally be like, dude, screw this, I'm doing the survey and I'm giving them all bad scores. But then when you did that, they would put the solution for fixing it back onto you. And it's like, no, you asked me. Just because I'm good at identifying problems doesn't mean I'm good at identifying solutions. So what they ended up doing was they'd form these, they'd call them pods, employee action pods. I can still remember the freaking acronym, EAP. Don't forget about your EAP. We all had to sign up for one. Or some people were told that they had to sign up for one. Like which one they had to sign up for. And then what would happen is people would get so frustrated about having to do extra work that when the surveys would come out the next year, fewer people would give negative scores. To the point where after like 5-10 years of doing this, then the company would be like, oh, our employee satisfaction survey scores have gone back up through the roof. We started at 70% and now we're at 90. And it's like, or 70 overall approval rating and now we're at 90. It's like, no man, people just got sick of freaking doing extra work. It still sucks to work here. So anyway, I got to the point a couple years ago, last year, where I was like, you know what, I'm out, and I left. But I hung on for a really long time. That was probably the worst of me hanging on for too long. Alright, let me hop into Blondie's posse and head downstairs. We'll do a little serving. Yeah, not doing the natural thing. Well, that was weird. I guess I wasn't fully in her posse yet when I tried to enter the Moonshine Shack. That was really weird. Spit me out all the way over here. Yeah, that's I'm like you. I can tell when someone's being fake, and I don't like it. And we were talking about this over the weekend. I've been working on this like special project thing for a long time. And a group of people were just kind of sitting around. There was this one lady who we all kind of had bad interactions with. And in my case, it was she argued with me over something that I knew was right. In like the first 2 minutes of me knowing her, she was arguing with me about this thing that I knew was right. So she called over to somebody else, and they told her that I was right. And not only didn't she apologize, but it was like we just kind of moved on from it. But for me, I don't move on like that. What I did was wrote her off. I'm like, now I don't trust a single thing you say. And the fact that you want to argue about stuff that you're wrong about and then apologize about it, that's like, I know all I need to know about you and we're done here. And I just left. And now I don't talk to that person anymore. If that person's around an area where I am, I move away. But yeah, it's like, you can tell when people are being fake. And the bad part is, like, they don't know that you know that they're being fake, so it's almost like you know them better than they know themselves. But yeah, it's one thing I won't tolerate. Alright, so let's serve Blondie. So Blondie has more of the actual outfit. She doesn't have a hat, but that's the actual free community outfit for this month, which is available through Monday. Starting next Tuesday, it'll be a new outfit. Like I said, I swapped out a lot of stuff on him. The shirt's not the same. I actually used different suspenders. The hat's not the same. I think probably the only thing I was left with at the end of the day was probably the Batwing chaps. And maybe the pants. So, I think it's a great outfit. It's probably one of the better ones we've had. but I like to modify them just a little bit to suit my own taste. So nothing against Gaming Flicks. I think Gaming Flicks did a great job if you're watching. But we did the Outlaws version of the Gaming Flicks outfit. We get her daily. Alright, and then I don't think I can start the posse verses from in here. But let's give it a try. So we did all 3 Moonshine dailies. We'll do the rest of the Collector dailies in just a second here, but let's do this posse versus... What was it again? Posse versus headshot kills? 3-player headshot kills and posse versus, okay. Posse versus, and fighting. It says I can start it. That was weird, kicked them both out. That's funny. Thank you, I appreciate the compliments on my character. I like him. I do like the outfit too. I think it's a great outfit. Alright, so we're just gonna line up and shoot each other. Make sure we get headshots. I've been around. How's it going? OG, good to see you. Why it respawned me way over here? Hold on, y'all. Blonde is coming. There we go. She got her daily. Actually, we should use shotgun for him. Shotgun headshots is still a thing I'm working on. We're getting close, though. I think we're over 100 to the next 1,000, which would be the max rank, so, or max award. Ooh, I just got bit by a snake. Now, why it wasn't there when she ran through a minute ago? Am I dying? I'm probably dying. Take some ginseng real quick. Probably run an eagle eye for the rest of the day now because I don't want to get hit by another one. Again, it needs to spawn a little further away, but there's a whole like section of the map that we're not even covering. It's keeping us right near features. Where are you? So I can shoot you from behind. I should have did this with her too. There's an award for players killed from behind, which probably lends itself to a lot of griefing. Back over towards the stink. Actually, I think one time I was doing this, I got killed by the cougar over here. They should take the animals out when you're doing posse versus. One more lovely headshot. Oh. Does that count? That doesn't count. That was too close. Now I gotta get one more. No. I'm only a minute to do it. I don't know if I can do it in time. Knocking over chairs. There we go. Maybe we can get one more. I know where she spawns it. We got our daily. But I'll take another shotgun headshot and player kill from behind. If I can get it. We're getting awfully close to where the cougar spawns. She's on the log. Look at that. She's on the log on. Yeah, she's on the log on her screen too. That's hilarious. Yes. Keep it till R3 comes out one day. I'll keep it, but I don't know if I'm wearing it every day. I've had it on for 3 weeks now. But we'll see. Never say never. Probably depends on what the next outfit looks like. I haven't had my base outfit on in a long time though. Okay, spawn me. Thank you. Like, send me back whenever you're ready. All right. We need to find some family heirlooms. Let me have him get out of her posse first. I'm gonna have her go back to camp and hang out there. In just a moment. Yeah, it does. I mean, it does look like it's like a legit cowboy outfit, which we don't usually get too many of those in our cowboy game. One moment while I get her back to camp. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's right. It's one of my favorite sayings. A lot of times, people try to fix things, make them just a little better, and they break it. And they try to fix that, and they break it worse. And that's how good products turn into bad products. Alright, Blondie is back in camp. Let me see if I can't find the 3 easiest family heirlooms. Closest to fast travel points. There's one in Blackwater. Looks like there's one in Valentine. And then there's one in Saint Denis. There's not one in Rhodes today, which is weird. Blackwater, Valentine. There's one kind of by Emerald. Yeah, let's just go Blackwater. Blackwater, Valentine, Saint Denis. Sounds good to me. Never say never. Justin Bieber? Never say never? No, I've been saying never say never forever. Where is this? Inside the table with the back. Probably from Peter Pan. I'm old enough to, you know, Hook. with Robin Williams. That's probably where I picked it up from. Long before Justin Bieber. Ivory Comb is here. In this little shack. Go to Valentine. Boxwood Comb is in the hotel. Actually, I just thought about it. So we were talking earlier about the cards and the Madame Nazar set. If you do, like I said, go to Google, search RDO collector map. They're going to be in green, so they'll be easy to find. Actually, you don't even have to look for them. I think Ropey highlights them in green. Character looks like a true cowboy. Cool. If you Red Dead on PC, you can roleplay. Yeah, it's funny. I've actually been thinking about. I've thought about that before. Doing like, even if I just did it for like one stream, I think it'd be cool to do a role play stream. I don't know that I could stay in character that long though.
Howdy.
That would definitely be a challenge for me to try and stay in character. And especially with like an accent. I don't know if I can do an accent the whole time. I do talk to NPCs though. I talk to NPCs as if they're real people sometimes. Most times. Like if they say something to me, I'll respond. But to do it with like an accent and develop like a whole character thing, that's like a whole other thing. I got a lot of respect for people that do and can do that. Because I'm like not the best at it. 2B, room 2B. To be or not to be. Boxwood Comb. And then in Saint Denis, it's the ebony hairpin on a 3-seater bench inside and to the right. So it's at the mayor's house. I do a lot of stuff on foot, trying to get these foot miles in. It's another award I've kind of been working on. It takes a really long time to travel 10,000 miles on foot,
Hello,
though.
you look hungry.
89, how's it going? Do I have another account? Yeah, I've got a few other accounts. So I have a male character here on PlayStation. I have a female character here on PlayStation. And then I have an Xbox character. A Native American Xbox character, who I honestly don't spend hardly any time on anymore. I think he's probably like a rank 140. But I got him fully ranked up and then just kind of stopped playing on Xbox altogether. So, don't get to play much over there anymore. Okay, let's head up to the mayor's house. Again, we're on foot.
Hey.
Hey! The NPC interactions in this game are ridiculous. That one wasn't bad, it was saying hi, but there's so many times where I'm like, dude, who
Easy there.
programmed this? God, this is amazing. Hilarious and amazing all at the same time. So we did our blood money contracts and crimes yesterday. I still haven't seen a treasure map. I doubt I'm gonna get it, which kind of sucks. I need one more to be able to reset that award. I'm not able to loot it off of any bodies. I don't see any treasure hunters when I'm out traveling the world these days. And the one I was supposed to get from Rockstar for doing blood money contract is currently MIA. family heirloom. Ebony hairpin. Hey, good morning, Bullet. How's it going? So those are 3 of 3 family heirlooms. Yeah, that's true. That's true about it not being professional. Oh, excuse me. I would still want to do a good job, though. Like, it's just in my nature to want to do the best I possibly can, no matter what I do. So I definitely would want to not sound like an idiot for 2-3 hours of a stream. I mean, I'd probably do that anyway, even without the roleplay, but still, let's not go out of our way to make me sound like an idiot. I'm just kind of cleaning up my map real quick, guys. Bear with me 1 second. Making sure I got things set up for my coin run, which is coming soon. We're going to do some camp stews. And I think I have some some deadly predators in the old hunting wagon. If not, I may just go to Legrand, kill some alligators, use their skins for that daily. We'll head back to fast travel, head over to camp. Well, at least make the stew, eat the stews, and then we'll call it the hunting wagon and see what we got to work with. You just use your normal voice? Yeah. Anyone can roleplay, don't have to be an actor. Yeah, so that, then I guess I'm basically doing that. You know, the only thing I don't do is... You know, I talk to you guys in chat, right? So... And I kind of describe what I'm doing. I can go this way. But I do. I kind of roleplay with the NPCs. Brief interactions, usually. So I guess it's not like a full-on roleplay, but I don't know. I always consider full-on roleplay to be like getting in character and, you know, get a cowboy hat, stream with the camera on, and all that stuff. But even so, that's outside of character, right? So like to go back to what we were talking about before, like with just being real and being who you are. That wouldn't feel natural to me. Like if you're good at roleplay and stuff like that, then more power to you. But that's just not me.
We're going all the way to the top, you and me.
Are we, Crips? Or already at the top? Was it special? E3, I don't even need to make the special. Wow, okay. I've already got all my Crips special stews made and maxed out, so we're just gonna take base stew here. And 3. Head down to road where I can safely call out my hunting wagon. Something I don't think too many people realize. They call for their hunting wagon in the middle of a field, and then they're like, it didn't come out. I'm like, well, because you're in the middle of a field. You have to be on a road. You don't have to be on a road. You have to be closer to a road. It's better if you're closer to a road, in my experience. Let's see what's in there. Looks pretty full, so I think I got some good stuff. Oh yeah. Legendary Mazda Cougar. I'm gonna save one of these perfect cougars for if we need perfects for a daily tomorrow. But yeah, let's go. I did a good job storing my cougars. Can't talk about tech. That was when. Yeah, okay, I got you. The locals, yeah, you call instead of calling them NPCs, call them locals. Yeah, I noticed that, and then I noticed that they call the people in the stream chat the voices in their head. I'm laughing. It's not because I'm like laughing at it. I'm laughing because it's fucking awesome. It's cool. Like I would have never thought to do that kind of stuff. It's really cool how people came up with all that. Alright, I also don't really have a lot of room for...
This is good quality.
Oh, he took a cougar from me already. Look at that. Dude, usually he takes small animals, like a squirrel. This dude snatched a cougar right out of the freaking wagon. He took one of my perfects. How dare you, Cribs?
Excellent. Thank you.
The legendary's perfect too, and that's going to completely fill me up. I don't want to do that. I want to leave a little room for something tomorrow, maybe. So let's just do that.
Beautiful.
And there you go, 9 for 9 in the roll challenges. I have a delivery ready to go. I should probably do that at some point. Maybe tomorrow. 2 of 3. It's actually 3 of 3. I hate how these notifications work sometimes. Say muscles instead of buttons. That's funny. So yeah, so that is dailies. Done. I mean, I might go back and do that fishing one a little later in the stream if we feel like we need to have a little filler, but I don't really like to do filler either. And I'm not going to do that PvP one, so there's really no sense in doing the fish one. Let's start with our coin search. We're looking for coins. Those of you who are just like kind of new to the channel, I'll give you the breakdown of this, why I call it my coin search specifically. It's not just a coin search, but ultimately that's what starts the search, right? So I've got all these collector awards maxed out. I kind of showed a little bit earlier when I was talking about the cards versus the Mab Nazar weekly set. The only one I don't have is the coins. It's because there's so many rare coins and they're not static spawns. It's totally random as to what coin you can get. You can check the dedicated coin spots on the Ropey map. I've been talking about the RDO collector map. And you can also check the random spots on the RDO collector map. However, I've come to find out that the diggable spots, the ones that you can see in Eagle Eye, are no good for coins. They only have like arrowheads and family heirlooms and jewelry. But you're never going to pull a coin from one of those random diggable spots. There are random metal detector spots that you can... That's usually where I get most of my good coins from. So ultimately, on the map right now, I have 48 icons. I've graded 7 of them out. So 40 total, 41, I guess, total spots that we can check. And as we're doing that, I'll go around and I'll do hideouts. If we get ambushed, I'll fend off the ambush. I may do some roadblocks. All the while, we're working on these other wards as well. Mostly like enemies killed with a melee weapon and executions. Occasionally I'll do some of that, but it's mostly been hat shots we're getting close on. The focus is mostly shotgun headshots and sniper rifle kills, whether that be a regular kill or a headshot kill. We're closing on both those awards. But you can see here 16 of 20, I've got that pinned. There's your ambushes. We're helping people in need occasionally. So there's a lot of stuff kind of going on. There's a number of things. I pin these when they turn white, which usually means you're about 75% of the way there. So we got a number of these things we've been kind of making our way through, but mostly focusing on these sharpshooter awards. So we got our rifle headshots, our sniper rifle regular, and our sniper rifle headshots. And then this one, shotgun headshot. We're in the 10th wave. 132, so we need like 800 more. And these headshots, dude, 976, that's super close. There's so many of them we're super close on. We're looting enemies, see if we get treasure maps after we're done killing them. So that's kind of the way it goes. Now that I'm done with my dailies, we'll get into some of that. We're going to start out in the desert once I set my route here. Generate route from the Ropey map. We're going to Tumbleweed. probably as soon as we load in, we'll get a revenue agent roadblock. That's usually how it works. But let's see. What's the important thing is they meant to stay in character. You can't go to our per stream and use what you've seen in the stream. Only you're allowed to get the character learn. Oh, interesting. And there's our roadblock. I'm gonna go get the rolling block. Do some sniper rifle action. Make sure it's clean. Clean shotgun too, just in case. Stop shooting the rock. That's one.
You guys be praying over there.
I mean, up here. I know I'm not normally that great with sniper rifle, but with my thumb the way it is right now, thumb is even worse. Somehow even worse. Ooh, I got the guy to die right on top of the other two. Who's the last guy? There he is. Oh, is there one more? Oh, look at you. You look like you want to die to fire. Oh, I tried. Somehow missed the lantern. Interesting. Head on down, loot these guys up. Nailed it. There's our poacher mission. That wasn't there yesterday, which was weird. Yeah, this one dude, look at this. 3 guys piled right in a row here. It's hilarious. Now all of a sudden they've got alcohol bottles, go figure. Look at this. As soon as all my dailies are met, right? I no longer need collectibles looted from non-player enemies. I start getting alcohol bottles. This guy looks like he's laying on the, they look like they're laying on the beach and just daydreaming. That is hilarious. Tell me how much you love me. Say it again, say it again. Freaking revenue agents.
Nothing seems to shock me these days.
I'm saying, bro, I'm saying. Alright, let's see. I just cleaned this, right? So I shouldn't need to clean it. Good. Let's go, we only got 39 slugs. I can count. We're meant to be collecting coins. This is what I love about this game. Like, I can set an idea of going around the map as like my primary focus, and then all those other things kind of get thrown in.
They're here for one thing, and we're not going to give it to them.
In the sun.
You think you could just walk in here and take our prize?
I do. Come on, dude, come on from behind the wagon so I can kill you.
Where's your wheels that high? We get nothing.
Ah!
Hey, I got a bullet for you right here.
Why is it not? Dude, what's the point of painted block?
You better not disappoint me, feller.
This is it, you son of a bitch! You ain't gonna see another dog! Son of a bitch!
What are you gonna do? You're gonna have what? You're gonna get shot in the face. What you gonna do?
moments, you son of a bitch.
That's what I was thinking.
I'll blow your face off.
No, I'll blow your face off. Alright, that should be it for the enemies. Free these cougars in just a second. Make sure I got a safe escape. Can I get a treasure map from somebody? Please? Just one. Just want a treasure map. No, I said a treasure map. Not a chocolate daisy that I can pick from the map myself if I want to. Just one treasure map. I wish there were a way to know how many treasure maps you looted from bodies versus ones that like they gifted to you. Because then I could go in and easily find out how many, like what's the average? Is it 1,000 enemies looted per treasure map? It might even be more than that, man. It feels ridiculous. Your character might know who my character is, well, if you're the same. Your character's cousins are related. Either that's like the only character you can know. Ooh, yeah, oh, got you. Got you. I like that. So they're either related or like, if I met you in a previous session, maybe. That kind of thing. Come on, Goliath, let's go, dude. Holding everything up here. Right, right. No, 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 no. Don't you dare stop and buck me. You just keep going. I mess with them cougars. There's a coin right here under this bench today. Not under it, but kind of in front of it. We're looking specifically for a Liberty Quarter. I'll take a New York token, a gold dollar, a gold quarter, or a 1797 gold eagle, because those are also rare and kind of lacking. But I have at least one of those other ones, whereas I don't have a single New York token, or 1792 Liberty Quarter. So that's kind of where we're at with this whole thing. Just kind of chipping away at what will be our last collector award. If you meet your character in another server before, you don't have to. Oh, you don't have to re-meet. Okay, I got you. Oh, what's that over there? Campground defense. Yep, let's go. Let's get after some more shotgun headshots.
Come on!
You should have thought twice about this.
Black Bell. It's the Black Bell voice actress. What? I shot that dude in the face and he didn't die. That time I got him.
You shouldn't have done that.
Shouldn't have done that. Alright, let's see if any of these guys have a treasure map on them. This is kind of like what I was talking about before. Like, we're meant to be pulling coins, but we've pulled one coin location and we've done 3 other things. So, you know, don't shy away from these little dynamic events because they all count towards rewards too. And who knows, maybe one day I'll max out campsite defense. Nah, I seen everything. And then we can't loot that one because that's the 3rd camper, who for some reason dies immediately these days. It's like a weird, buggy thing that started happening at some point. It's like it's meant to happen because they don't even count it. It doesn't say 2 of 3 anymore. It says just defended. And if one of the other 2 dies, then it might say 1 of 2. That bounty is over there. We can go get a headshot there as well. Let's go do that. Ooh, full set of bracelets. Nice. Actually, you know what we were doing yesterday I was having fun with? Let's do this. Bang! And then I don't even bother untying these folks because they just scream and run off. They're not very thankful for your help. And I'm definitely gonna turn this thing in. But we'll use the timer to our advantage, get some stuff done. While we're waiting for the 9-minute timer to run out. Let's go over to Benedict. I can refill on ammo. Is that's still that same, that's that stranger, a camper. Yeah, we'll refill on ammo. Maybe I'll sell this bracelet set I just got. Let's head over. I would help you, but you don't say thank you, so I'm tired of helping you. I get what you're saying. It's good to have that kind of gameplay still. You know, not the griefing aspect of it, but you know, there were outlaws, right? Actual outlaws, not me. Who would do that kind of thing? You know, stagecoach coming by, wagon train, actual train, bank. You know, things were getting robbed back then. There weren't many. Not that there weren't rules, but people tend to live outside of those rules a lot more than they do today. It still happens today too, but not on quite the same scale it did back then.
What's the sand?
A little more money, not that I need it. A little more XP, not that I need that. More restock on rifle and shotgun slugs. Let's go.
Thank you kindly.
Head over to Plainview. There's a coin there. Take me south. Right. Yeah, see, I like that. Because that's one thing I don't care. That's one thing that turned me off from playing in public lobbies is the number of people who just come up to you and shoot you. And it's like, you know, a lot of people say, oh, that's an invitation to PvP or whatever. Like, first of all, free roam PvP sucks. Why would I do that when I can go... If I wanted to PvP, I'd go to showdowns or do free roam events and do the PvP that way. Not that those are great either, but at least you're earning a little bit of money, a little bit of XP. The whole, like, I'm out collecting, you see I have my metal detector out, you ride up and shoot me in the back of the head. That's ridiculous. Like, I wish that should not exist. I don't know how you fix it or how you put rules around it, but, you know, I see it all the time. And there's people that are in defensive, and then they still get shot. And it's like, come on, man. People who are in defensive, unless they're in, like, God mode defensive and they're messing with you, if they're riding away from you and you see them doing other things, they don't want to be bothered. Unfortunately, Rockstar doesn't seem to care or want to implement any kind of changes to protect players from stuff like that. So that's why I started playing at Poker Table Lobby about a year and a half ago. never looked back. Ultimately, I don't want to be bothered, which is like a weird thing, right? Like, I don't want to be bothered, but here I am live streaming to everybody that wants to watch. It's like a weird thing, but it is how it is, man. It's like, just kind of fell into doing it this way after, you know, 3 years. Actually, Friday will be 3 years of live streaming, so kind of developed my own little system for doing this thing. It works for me, so keep doing it, both gameplay wise and live streaming wise. But yeah, basically, like I'm saying, I want to do what I want to do. I don't want to be shot in the back, and too many times where they like shoot you and then you still right away, and they come back and shoot you again. Then you got to press charges or parlay. It's like, you know, it's too much of a pain in the ass. So I like that they at least put the little, here's how you're supposed to do it into the servers there. Fort Mercer. This is Riley's charge. Another coin over here. There's actually a coin at the top of the hill and then a random at the bottom of the hill by the cannonballs. I do both those back to back. Sometimes I get the ram in this area, so keep our ears open. Eyes open. Ears listening. Yeah. Well, and I think Rockstar knows. And I don't know why Rockstar doesn't do more. Granted, there's a much larger player base, but I feel like if Rockstar wanted to cut down on some of this nonsense, they could do it easily. They're just either too lazy to do it or just don't care. And it really is unfortunate, because I know for a fact, I'll give one example, but I know there's plenty of examples out there like this. I was still like a rank 40, maybe 50. So I was still pretty low rank myself. And there was some guy who just started playing. Like I think he just came out of the introductory story missions. And some player rode up, killed his horse. And the guy didn't know that you could just whistle for your horse to get it back, or I don't know, or whistle, and even if you can't get your horse back, even at that early stage, you can at least get Scrawny Nag to come out, so you can get out of the area where you're at. So I was standing next to him, but I was just whistling. I was like trying to get him to understand, hey man, you whistle for your horse. But I wasn't in game chat. But that dude, I heard him say in game chat, I'll just go back to playing story mode. So they've lost a lot of players because they don't do anything about griefers. In fact, they encourage it. I mean, it's not like, you know what I mean? Not only are they not doing anything to stop it, they encourage it. So it's good to know that at least the RP servers are kind of keeping track of that stuff. Well, that's what I was wondering too. Like, so obviously the RP servers have a way to go back and look. So like, you know, if I report you for cheating or for griefing or whatever, you're saying they're capturing 30 seconds of it to kind of show like what happened or whatever. And if that's true, then Rockstar's got to be having access to that information, right? So if I report something, if I report someone for griefing or for stream sniping, and then someone else does the same thing to the same person, you know what I mean? Like, especially in the case of stream snipers, like I feel like someone's going around stream sniping and they're getting reported, and Rockstar's getting like thousands of messages or hundreds of messages saying this person's, you know, griefing and stream sniping and this is God mode and all this other stuff, and they don't get banned. Like, that just means that Rockstar is not doing. They should have a way to go back and look and say, okay, this Outlaws person either submitted a legit report or it's bogus. And if people are submitting bogus reports, then the same thing with them. They should get banned. But yeah, if you're out just straight griefing all day long and getting reported all day long, what point does Rockstar go back and look and say, okay, this person's a nuisance and they're impacting our overall playership because they're not leaving people alone? But I guess in the case of PC, too, well, I guess they can get your IP either way. I just don't know how they would do that, because you can ban the account, right? But then that person can just go and create a new account and start all over again. So they got to get better about identifying the individual as opposed to the accounts that the individual or accounts that the individual is using. So I don't know. They probably look at it from a cost measurement and say it would cost more for us to track these people down than it would to just know that we're going to lose players because of it. That's probably the justification for it all. Yeah. See, in my case, I'm even when I'm not streaming games, I have a capture card, so I'm capturing gameplay. So even if I weren't, you know what I mean? I have a full 8-hour session. Like yesterday, I played Prince of Persia. I did 3 different segments, 3 different sessions. It was almost 10 hours, I think. I have all 10 hours. I can do the same thing for right now. I could be capturing this. I just don't bother because I'm streaming. But you could stream and capture at the same time. Because I would want more than 30 seconds. Like 30 seconds, you could do something where like you shoot them first, and then when they shoot you back, then you're like, oh, they shot me. I want to show the whole interaction. And I've done that before. I mean, I had this dude follow me around for 20 minutes one time. I had the whole 20 minutes from the moment I logged in. So if he tried to say that I shot him first, I could be like, no, I got the full 20-minute proof showing from when the moment I loaded into the game, the time he shot me first. But a company like Rockstar, you'd think that they would have enough money to just kind of have that, almost like a CCTV camera, right? You know, you go to the gas station, CCTV camera, it's usually what they do is they record for a couple hours and then they wipe. You would think that some kind of technology has to exist that Rockstar could use, that they could kind of keep an eye on everybody. Maybe not though, maybe I'm wrong. I just don't know enough about it. But given the amount of money involved, there's got to be a solution. Maybe spend a little less time working on patching the bridge glitch. A little more time patching the stuff that matters to the players, like safe and secure online environment. I don't know. They have all these like terms and conditions you gotta agree to, and then it seems like they don't enforce them. I'm on Discord. I don't have my own Discord channel for my Outlaws channel though. I'm on there just as like a user, I guess, but not an actual channel. Alright, there's a coin over here. Usually either a hideout or a moonshiner will pop in. Let's see what happens. Hey, Braydeck, how's it going, bud? Welcome, howdy, yeehaw. Yeehaw. Can I add you as a user? Can you add and show your RP things? Yeah, I wouldn't know. So you have your own Discord channel? Is that what you're asking me? Let me see if I can even find out what my user handle is. I think you could send me like a friend request or something, right? Similar to a friend request? Or actually, I think it is called a friend request. I don't know it off the top of my head. Honestly, I only use Discord to occasionally share the... I shouldn't say occasionally. To share the... what am I doing here? Share when I'm live. If I go to me? So yeah, it's just Outlaws from the West, all one word. I don't know if you can look me up that way and send me a friend request. I may have it set that I have to send it to you. It's usually how I do things, like with my PlayStation accounts and stuff like that. It's Arthur Shadows without spaces. Let me see if I can find you. See, I don't use Discord enough. Alright, I think I sent you a friend request. Let me know if you don't get it. Alright, so we made it all the way down here with no hideout or anything. I was surprised. Braytech, how goes the Valhalla? Alright, we gotta go north of the lower Montana. But I want to stop in and see Harriet. I have some legendary animal samples I have too many of. She's probably gonna spray me, but let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Still going good. It just went from platinum. Yeah, dude. It's it's one of those games, man. It's like this. It's gonna be a grind. You have like 700 collectibles and side quests and things of that nature. It was a grind. Hey Kratos, how's it going? Just popping in, been a minute. Yeah, hey, all right. Welcome. Tacos for lunch. Nice. What kind of tacos? Beef, chicken, or do you do shrimp? I don't think you do seafood. I think I heard you say that last time I was talking about seafood. But taco sounds like a good lunch. I was thinking about having some chips and salsa later. I was thinking about having it yesterday, but I didn't think we had salsa in the house. And then this morning I stumbled across a jar, mysteriously moved from the pantry to the kitchen. So, chips and salsa on the menu later. Alright, Harriet. Let's be friends again, okay? I know I killed that Munrunner buck earlier while it was laying sedated.
You planning to say hello or just drop by? You're no better than Gus
Oh,
or the rest
God.
of them. You're worse. A trade? I've heard of
Oh
your
my
village
gosh, 3 times in a row, Harriet. Come on.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
Hey Gen X, how's it going? Welcome. Hey Yeehaw, how's it going? Yeehaw! Got improved PvP skills, been smashing King of the Castle, Railroad Baron. Really? Yeah. I might hit you up on that in like a year or two. I'm still not ready to commit to PvP, man. Hey, look, some raspberries. I already got my daily, though. One of these days, we're gonna have to start going after some PvP awards. So, we'll see, man. We'll see. The kids might be in college by then, but... hopefully the servers are still on. Is it the same Arthur Shadow who tried to convince you to play a roleplay server? Yeah, well, it sounds like it. I'm talking a lot about roleplay servers. Were they in your chat earlier today? Alright, what are we stopping for? That was a moonshine. I don't like this one though. So we're gonna skip it. Just go about our business. Never tried to convince anyone. You asked him like a year ago if he would be interested in RP. Saw him play. Okay. But what's weird about that is when I mentioned his name earlier, you didn't say that you even like were aware of him. You were playing with Rover earlier, you won Railroad Baron, nice. Kratos 3 times, rank 1000 apostasy now, so kind of being griefers. You have 3 people who are rank 1000s? Who? You? Did Sunny get it? I know she at one point was getting close, but I didn't think she was that close. benefits updated. Is that just because it's Tuesday, or did I get a treasure map? Oh, I don't see a treasure map, so this is the same old stuff. It's still Blood Money Month. The one thing that will be different is the weekly award, which, let me just go to the actual newswire. It is a beige gator hat for completing any blood money contract. We'll see if they actually give it. Like I said, I don't have good feelings about getting the treasure map that I'm owed, which is unfortunate because for the longest time the treasure maps were almost guaranteed even if you didn't do what they were asking you to do. The problems were always with the wardrobe stuff, so now I'm like, is the wardrobe stuff fixed and the treasure maps are broken, or what's going on here? We'll have to see. Did anyone actually do... Like, did anyone actually get their treasure map for doing blood money stuff? Did you guys even bother trying? Am I the only one who didn't get a treasure map?
Fine morning, partner.
Fine morning, partner. Fine morning indeed. Hey, Key, how's it going? Welcome. Completed all general dailies too? Nice. Yeah, the only one I didn't do, well, two of them I didn't do. I'm not doing the PvP one. And since I'm not doing the PvP one, I'm not going to bother fishing. I can't be bothered. You know. Not for 5 different types of fish. If it was like one fish, and it was a big fish, like yesterday with the gar, right? I did the long-nosed gar yesterday. I'm not opposed to doing fishing dailies, I just don't like... That particular one is kind of a nightmare. Like, yeah, you can go to a Hami's Bethel and get the 5 different types of fish there, but you might be there for a while just catching the same fish over and over again too, so... It's not worth it to me, especially since I'm not going to be getting a 7 for 7. I'm surprised you're still doing all these dailies, Braytech. Given that you have all these awards maxed out. Oh, that particular award maxed out. Sonny hasn't gotten there yet. Johnny's at 948. Harley plays. You anymore? Oh, Doc is 1,000? I didn't know Doc was 1,000. And then Penny, that's not a name I'm necessarily familiar with. You got a Northridge map? It should have been the Silver War treasure map is what it said in the newswire. So, Bulger Glade. But yeah, okay. So what? So Sonny, what's Sonny? Oh, Sonny hasn't even hit 800 yet. Okay, maybe I was confused about who it was. But yeah, with Johnny at 948, you guys are gonna have a lot of thousands soon. What's Ghost at? Ghost is gonna be like 700 too. 600 maybe. I think I thought I saw him say when he turned in all those collector sets. Which I hope for his sake it's not collector month next month. He could have sat on those collector sets a little longer. But you can always rebuild them back up too. But he could have made a killing. That was one thing I did too when I did my 170. I should have waited till collector month to turn him in. So you asked him if he was interested, alright. It was alright. It was okay. It was better than last weekend. I think most people know by now. Well, I know you know, Key. Last weekend the dog was at the emergency vet, so he's doing better. So the girls had their first ever school dance on Friday, and I somehow got roped into being the DJ, which was interesting because it wasn't like they let me pick the music. I know at one point we were talking about having the kids, when they responded to like registration, having the kids pick a song or request a song, and then just kind of going through those and vetting them out for like bad words or bad topics, because you know, even though they're kids, 2nd graders, they shouldn't have any of that stuff going on, but there still is a little bit of that. But so anyway, what ended up happening was the assistant principal put together a playlist on the principal's Spotify, and it was like, you know, they had me put it on shuffle for the first half, and then like songs kept playing twice, so we had to like intervene on that. It ended up being a freaking shit show. So I left there. I was like, okay, I did that. Remind me not to do that again next year. I mean, there was one point where like people wanted us to play Cotton Eye Joe, which I know was like a big thing when I was Morgan and Avery's age, maybe a little older. But I didn't think it was that popular now anymore. Not like, you know, some of these other group dance things, like the Electric Slide is still pretty popular. But they made me play it twice, and I was like, no one even liked it the first time we played this. And it wasn't like the kids wanted to hear it; it was the adults, the teachers. So one teacher came up and asked if I could put it on. So we went and played it, and then like half an hour later, they come back over and like, oh, can you play it again? I'm like, why? Why are we playing this song twice? And even one of the kids was like, you already played this song. So like, I'm, you know, the fall guy for this nonsense. But anyway, you know, that's life. So Morgan and Avery had fun with it. So, but then I was so tired from standing around on Friday. So normally I spend most of my Saturdays and Sundays standing around these days. Again, not talking about what I've been up to just yet. We're getting close though. We're like 2-3 weeks away probably. So my legs were already on fire Friday night going into it. So I was pretty smoked Sunday night. But staying busy, you know me, staying busy. If I'm not streaming, I'm gaming. If I'm not gaming, I'm doing something else. I got a meeting tonight for Little League, so that'll keep me busy. And interestingly enough, it's getting busier. It's going to be a lot busier because it's not quite spring yet, but we're getting close. Weather's warming up a little bit. Morgan and I went out for a walk last night. She rode her bike that we got her for Christmas for the first time. So as the weather continues to get nicer, things will get busier for sure. But enough about me. How are you doing? Ghost is at 640. No idea why he sold. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, dude, why didn't you just wait a couple weeks? Like, I'm thinking next Tuesday is going to be Collector. I thought it was going to be Collector this month, but the fact that it wasn't tells me it's probably going to be next month. And he could have made a killing with all those sets in a Collector month, as I'm sure you know. Yeah, that's cool. No worries. We're all friends here. We're all friendly. And you can definitely ask. You know, there's no harm in asking somebody to join your RP server, but if people don't want to play, then, you know, like we were talking about before, just, you know, kind of move on to something else, you know. I'm sure there's people who do want to play RP server stuff. Yeah, I miss you guys too. You got to get, you know, I know you got stuff going on. So, but whenever you're back up and running, we'll get something together. I have a wagon. I wish, you know, everybody's up and running and could play right now, because we could do a wagon. But I know Key, you're getting close. So just let me know when you are, either in stream chat or you know how to find me. You can message me and let me know. Arthur, do you mind me asking what general area of the world you are from? I don't want to assume, but I think you perhaps maybe aren't from the States. And that's fine, because we got people from all over, but I'm just curious. And if you don't want to share, you don't have to share. South Africa, okay, cool. I think you might be first person, maybe second person that I've had in my streams from South Africa. For those of you who just joined, it's a real chill day here. I know usually the streams are pretty chill, but I've been playing so much Prince of Persia that my thumb is like literally cracking at the seams. Right, kind of, not to like gross anybody out, but right next to where my thumbnail is, my fingernail. So, just to guys, kind of give you guys a little bit of a breakdown. I don't know how much you guys know about that game. First of all, I'm loving it. It is amazing. It's not something I would have ever thought I would play before, but I've played Prince of Persia in the past, so it kind of interested me. There's not a ton of tie-in to the past games. Some of the mechanics are similar, like you can make a copy of your character and then like move away from that copy and then call yourself back to where you left the copy behind. So there's some really cool kind of like time travel-y type stuff that you can do. But it's a lot of like mashing X because there's these like aerial puzzles almost where your character has to jump, and sometimes you have to do a double jump and then you have to dash across to get to the next platform, and it's freaking crazy. So long story short, I've been tapping X and maybe pushing it a little too hard, spamming it and then spamming it a little too hard. I think I did some pretty good damage to my thumb here. It's weird because it like looks like a little tiny cut. You're like, what a baby, Outlaws, get over it. But it like it's a terrible spot. It's almost like a paper cut on the tip of my thumb. So I know, Brayta, you don't like puzzles, and these aren't. Dude, you think like so? Tell me, I know you played the Horizon games. You don't like those puzzles, right? Same thing with Assassin's Creed. Those, at least you could do those from the ground. Most of them you do from the ground, or maybe like in the case of Horizon, you might have to like zip line across to something. You know, occasionally you may be on a platform or two, like in a cauldron or whatever. But this is like that, but on steroids. It's literally like jump, jump, dash, jump, jump, zip line, jump, double jump, dash, bounce off a wall, bounce off another wall, bounce off the first wall again. It's like, dude, it's nuts. And you have to do it all within like, you know, what I just described, probably, but 5 times faster. So you would hate it. But, and I kind of hate it too. It's like a love-hate relationship thing. I'm like, why am I spending so much time playing this game? But the good thing is, it's only a part of the game. The story and some of the boss fights can be a little crazy too, but for the most part, it's very similar to God of War, actually. In fact, I did a boss fight last night that reminded me a lot of the Berserkers God of War Ragnarok game. I don't mind puzzles. I just wish I had a little more time to solve them. The cool thing about it, I say cool. So, you know, Vesper was in here not too long ago. She popped back in after being gone for a while. And she was talking about how she appreciates how I'm not like other YouTubers where I try to like... I don't shy away from the fact that my character dies. You know, when I was playing Red Dead 1 recently, I left all of my death scenes in the gameplay. Which, you know, would have been easy to edit some of that stuff out or just replay it, edit the video. But I don't want to be fake, right? And I don't want to give off this portrayal that I'm some great gamer. Because I don't think I am. I think I'm pretty average. Some people might say I'm not even that great. But that's fine. In this case, you're going to die. Actually, Key, you were around for the Returnal thing, right? I played Returnal a couple times, tried to stream it, and I died like 100 times. And then I found out that you couldn't save the game. And I was like, well, I can't stream this because I can't save the game, make any progress. The good thing with this is I'm probably dying, maybe not as much as I was dying in Returnal, but you still make progress. So, like, you can save your game overnight, or if you lose power, there's these certain areas, there's these little things called whack-whack trees, which is like your save area, and they're all over the map. So as long as you can get to one of those, you can save your game, save your progress. So it's cool. But, like I said, you're gonna die. I mean, I probably died 1,000 times in this game. And like there's like boss fights where you'll go and fight them, get your ass handed to you, and then be like, okay, I've got to go rank my character up before I can move on. So even on like the normal difficulty, it's pretty challenging, but it's been a lot of fun too. So anyway, Prince of Persia. I got an idea for a video. It might take me like 6 months, but it's coming. I've been playing with Charlotte now and again. She keeps some odd hours. Yeah, she's working now, right? So, like she's working, but then also her hours I think are like she's probably at her place of work right now. She's usually like where she used to be on around this time. She's usually on. I see her on at like 2 in the morning when I first get up. So. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really. Actually, I haven't seen her. She hasn't been in chats. She hasn't been in chats, and I haven't played with her in a long time. Key loves puzzles. Yeah, Key. I think Key would like this because it's like not like I said. It's not just the puzzle aspect. Like, it's fast-paced puzzles where you have to figure out like, okay, how do I get past this obstacle? And then while you're in midair, getting past that one obstacle, quickly react to the next obstacle which is in your way. Which it might be, you know, you might have to double jump, or you might have to zip to a wall, or you might have to let your character fall a little bit and feel like you're falling to your death, but really you're gonna eventually land on a platform. It's trippy. There was this one. And this doesn't have anything to do with the video I'm planning, so I don't mind telling you guys. It's you have to. There's this one area where it's like a pirate area, which was kind of cool too. Because right, you remember the whole debate? I was like, am I gonna play Skull and Bones or am I gonna play Prince of Persia first? And I played Prince of Persia, and there was a pirate area, so I'm like, oh, that's ironic. But in the pirate area, there's a pirate captain who has like his treasure finding parrot has run off. And this is a side quest, so it's, you know, you don't have to do it, but it's kind of cool. So you have to recover his missing parrot for him. Well, there's all these little wooden platforms that are vertical, so they look almost like the mast of a ship, but instead of a sail, it's got like a wooden platform. And you just to get out to the parrot took me about a half an hour, and then once I finally got to the parrot, you got to bring him back to safety. So you have to like, and the whole time you're either airborne or leaning against the vertical platform, kind of like suspended in midair for maybe like a second or two, not even. And it probably took me like an hour before I finally solved the whole thing. And like I said, the first half of it was just getting out to the parrot. And then once I figured out the pattern to get to the parrot, I'm like, okay, now I gotta remember the pattern to get back. And that was the hardest part, because then if you died or if you fell off the platforms too many times on the way out to the parrot, then you would forget what the pattern was on how to get the parrot back. So finally, dude, it was amazing. And I was like, the next morning I called Lady Outlaws and I'm like, hey, come check this out. So I showed her like what I did. I showed her the successful run. I showed her like a few failed attempts first. And I'm like, here's a successful run. And she was like, oh my god. Well, now that was probably like 4 days ago. Now I'm trying to do these puzzles. Like, I remember when I thought the parrot thing was hard, because it's not. It's not compared to. I mean, it's still hard. It's just nothing compared to some of the puzzles I'm working on right now. So yeah, if you like puzzles and you like fast-paced action kind of stuff, check it out. It's side scroller. It's got a real, I guess, Castlevania. I never really played Castlevania, but people say it's got a Castlevania feel to it. So, but I like it. It's good. Sea of Thieves, yeah, I've heard of Sea of Thieves. I forget who. There's someone who plays Sea of Thieves on my Twitter channel. I'm constantly seeing posts about that. I don't know if there's a lot of people that play that game though. I don't feel like there's a ton of people, at least not people in my circle that are playing that one. Skull and Bones, I know Waste and Tech was playing it, and I was gonna do that one, but I took a look at the trophy list, and there's way too many. These days I'm more of a trophy hunter than anything else. Like, I want to play games with good stories, and good graphics, and good mechanics, and good combat. And the puzzles are great, like I said. But ultimately, I'm just chasing trophies. Platinums, specifically. So I took a look at the Skull and Bones trophies, and there's a ton of them. It's like almost all, I guess it's entirely online. And a lot of their trophies are based on, like, having a crew. Almost like if Red Dead made trophies for being online and having trophies related to being in a posse. And I don't think that's not cool to me. Like, even in an online environment, I think you should try to limit the number of non-single player trophies. Like, if there's events and stuff like that based around posses, like, you know, a few times Red Dead will have, you know, play with a persistent posse in a CTA and get to wave 8 and you get this award. That kind of stuff is fine, but basing actual trophies around that, it just wasn't for me. So, I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll play this Skull and Bones game, but for now it's Prince of Persia, and it's great, and I wish I could stream it, and I might try to after I finish my initial run, just so you guys can see how freaking insane it is. But I've got this video idea, and I'm joking saying that it might take me 6 months. It's going to take me a while to edit it down. I think it's going to be a pretty cool video idea when I get around to it, but I actually have 2 videos I'm working on right now at the moment. One related to Prince of Persia, and another one I'm not going to talk about because it's super secret. But I'm working. So just know, if I'm not streaming, guys, I'm always doing something. Something related to the channel. Trying to, you know, keep content coming, even if it's just a short. You know, the other day I posted a short from one of my live streams last week. Like, try to keep that stuff going. Alright, Braytech, take care, man. Good luck with Valhalla. Skull and Bones is Ubisoft are good at releasing and then never touching again. Yeah, well, I thought Valhalla had a pretty good run. You know, they released it, and then 6 months later there was a DLC, and 6 months after that there was another DLC, and then 6 months after that there was a third DLC. So that was pretty cool. It sounds like they're patching Prince of Persia. I know a lot of people, like when I was looking for video guides to help me through this one section yesterday, this other video popped up that was like, this game is a broken, buggy mess, and I'm like, I haven't had that problem. I think the biggest thing for me is, with these new games, I'm just going to wait a month or 2 after they come out. I'm not going to play them on release day, because there's been too many examples of that. So I feel like you have different experiences. Like, one person, if they played the game 2 months ago when it first came out, they probably did have a broken, buggy mess of an experience. But you wait 2 months for them to patch all that stuff, it ends up being a great experience for you. It's sad, but it's kind of the world we live in at the moment as far as video games go. And honestly, it's probably only going to get worse with all the freaking layoffs they're having. I think the problem is these games, they just got too big too fast. Too like, you know. And I get that in order to have a lot of content, a lot of great graphics in games, that stuff is going to happen, but I don't know. I'm becoming a much bigger fan of these 35 to 40 hour games versus these 200 hour games with a bunch of filler, which is funny because I would have never thought that. Like, I came up with Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead. You know, I like open world games, but I just think they're getting to be too big and too many problems that the developers can't test and or solve in development. But prior to this, I was playing like Assassin's Creed Mirage. That was a great experience as well. I only had one kind of major game-breaking bug in that one, so, and I waited 2 months for that one to come out after that one was released anyway. See if these come to PS5 April 30th. Get an update Thursday. I do like, you know, I know what you're talking about as far as like them never touching the game again. A lot of these games are getting like new content. Skull and Bones got like a new thing, a new season as well. So it seems like that may be becoming the way of the online games. Maybe they don't release everything right away. Make sure it all works first, and then kind of layer stuff in later on down the line. No, that's No Man's Sky was big on that. I don't know if they're still doing stuff or not, because the one person who I watched stream it, it hasn't been streaming in a while. But that's cool. I wish Starfield would do something like that. I wish Starfield would do an update, because I think that game had great potential, and it just kind of died after release. Maybe the reception wasn't quite what Bethesda thought it was going to be. Maybe Bethesda didn't have anything planned. I don't know. I know Skyrim had 3 DLCs, so maybe Starfield will get a DLC too. Rather play Red Dead over GTA because I prefer Western instead of the modern life of GTA. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at these days too. We'll see though. That could change when GTA 6 comes out. But I came up on. I mean, I originally started playing GTA 3. Then I moved and played, you know, Vice City and San Andreas and 4 and 5. So, you know, for me though, this is a little more my speed these days. I'm older, hopefully a little bit wiser. You know, having kids will change you. But that's not to say that when GTA 6 comes out, I won't play it. I don't know that I'll stream it. And I probably won't play it right away, just like we've been talking about. I probably would wait until, you know, a couple months after it comes out. I would do that anyway, in the case of GTA 6, just because I want to make sure that it looks like something I would enjoy before I invest my money in it. The only problem with doing that is you miss out on a lot of the pre-order items, but those don't always matter either. So, I would say, you know, whenever GTA 6 does come out, don't expect any content from me on it until, I don't know, at least 2 months later. Unless Rockstar wants to give me a free copy, the review copy, I will gladly take a review copy. Rockstar, if anyone's listening. Of GTA 6. I would love that, man. I would love to get to the point where, and I'm not there yet. Only 1,000 subs, which I say only, don't get me wrong, I'm thankful. And each one of you is amazing. But in terms of, you know, what they're looking for, I don't think they're looking for 1,000 sub channels. They want the big boys, the million subbers. But yeah, it'd be cool to get to a point where they're like, send me some free shit and do it along with the review copy. Be rad Brading it over here. And that goes for anybody. Any game, whatever it is. I'll gladly play and review a game and make some content based off of it. If the developers and game companies want to offer me some free stuff. Like Ducky says, if it's for free, it's for me. You guys want to see the Griefer? The Griefer actually lost at PvP today. She's over here licking her wounds. Did a posse versus the dailies. There she is. She actually doesn't have her catalog out, even though on my screen down here, she does. Can I kick her? Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Here, hold on. Oh, he tried to punch her. Nope, he's throwing the punch choppers away. That's funny. Freaking kick her right out of the catalog. Oh, and I forgot to tell Raven. So, the other thing we've been up to, and she hasn't played in a few days, so I forgot. I've been showing Morgan how to play Horizon Zero Dawn. And we were talking about it one time, how you can actually make your mount in that game, like, fight. It's not much, but I think if you tap R1, your mount will kick and attack the other machines. I confirmed you can do that. I thought it was Horizon you could do it in, but now that we're going back and playing Zero Dawn, Morgan's learning how to play it. She's doing great, by the way. I confirmed that it is in fact Zero Dawn, the game I was thinking about where you can do combat mounted. No GTA 6 for PC, then it released the consoles. Yeah, they'll probably release maybe like a month after. I know that's what a lot of games do. I don't really quite understand why they do that. I'm sure it has something to do with like how good the graphics are. But yeah, I know a lot of. I mean, freaking Forbidden West just came out last week on PC, and it's been out on console for 2 years. In fact, the DLC's been out for almost a year. I'm not doing that Moonshiner. It's like actually the same Moonshiner. Just went around the Diablo Ridge there, but yeah, it's I don't know. I go back and forth on the GTA 6 thing. Like at one point, I was so mad at them for what they did to this game by abandoning it that I was like, well, they're not getting any more of my money, and who knows? We'll see. But at this, I'm at the point where I'm like, if GTA 6 is, you know, up to the standard of GTA, then I may jump in. But they've had so many changes over there, right? Freaking Dan Houser left. Leslie Benzies left, and Laszlo, the audio guy, left as well. So it's gonna, and I don't know that it's gonna feel exactly like it's always felt with GTA. We'll see. We will see soon enough, but I have a feeling it's gonna have a little bit of the feel to it, and a lot of people aren't gonna know why, because not everybody pays attention to the behind the scenes stuff, like the fact that 3 of the main guys at the top of the house left, right? We all know that because we're heavily invested in it. We talk about it quite a bit. But your average gamer, like I wouldn't have known that 10 years ago. Even 5 years ago, I probably wouldn't have known that. So, we'll see. We will see. So we're at 27 of 48, so 21 more to check. Well, technically, we're about halfway through because we marked off 7 or 8 of them right out of the gate. So, which makes sense. We're about at the halfway point of the map. Valentine's pretty centrally located. We're heading up to just north of here, just north of town. There's a coin in like a flower bed. Dedicated coin location, and then there's a metal detector spot at the top of the hill, kind of top of the cliff overlooking Valentine. We'll hit up both these spots and see what we get. We're kind of struggling a little bit though. About halfway, I haven't seen, definitely haven't gotten a Liberty Quarter, but I haven't seen Gold Quarter, Gold Dollar, Gold Eagle, or New York Tokens, so it might be a bad day for rare coins. Yesterday was actually a really good day for rare coins. I was on a little earlier. I did my coin run before the stream yesterday, and even though I only got 1 New York token, it was like New York token, Gold Eagle, Gold Dollar. There was a lot of the rare kind of coins were popping yesterday, even though they weren't rare ones that I needed right now. It would have been someone else's rare one for sure. So. Not sure you saw your stream with Jedi last week. I thought I heard his voice in your stream, but I wasn't sure. Honestly, I haven't had any interaction with Jedi in, gosh, I couldn't even tell you. He was popping in for a while there. He was popping in occasionally just to say hi, but even that has stopped at this point. And like I said, I couldn't tell you last time I talked to him. What's his rank up to? He's never really been a rank XP guy, but I think he was a 600 at one point. First GTA game was when you were 8 years old, Vice City, dude. That makes me feel old. I was about 17 when GTA 3 came out. I was probably either 18 or 19 when Vice City came out. But there's people in here. I talk about games I played, and you know, like Cassie or whatever. She always reminds me that she wasn't even born when that game came out. So Alright, let's stop at the post office and pick up some slugs. 43 is not bad, but I'd like to have a full complement of ammo if I could. And then we're going to head over to, kind of by the oil fields. A few metal detector spots out that way. You were here yesterday, he was watching it even when you couldn't type it in. Yeah, so that's a member perk. We do what I like to call Members Only Monday. That is a perk for people who support the channel financially, which you don't have to do. No one's obligated to do that. It's, you know, the content on this channel will, most of it, 99.9% of it, will always be free. But for those people who went above and beyond and contribute financially to help support the channel, I like to do a few little extra things like that. That and the custom emotes, custom emojis. Still at 551. Hey Orchid, how's it going? AJ, good to see you as well. Welcome. You didn't notice his rank, probably 600. Yeah. Yeah, but Gen X, you stay still at 551. You're getting up there, man. You keep doing those CTAs like you do.
Good to see
You're
you
gonna
again,
be just
mister.
fine. I think you do some other stuff too. You don't only do CTAs, which is good. I know some people who only do CTAs. Some people only do PvP and then be like, why doesn't my rank go up? I'm like, well, because you're doing game modes that don't offer a lot of XP. I hope, Gen X, for your sake, my dude, that next month is Collector month.
See you later.
Or CTA month. We've gone 3 months without them. I don't know why I said Collector, because it's probably going to be Collector. I've gone 3 months without them, man. It feels like, what a drought. Kratos gifted 1 membership. There you go. Gen X, you are now a member. Again, a member. Thank you, Kratos, dude. Much appreciated. I like when it goes to someone that supports the channel. You know, Gen X is in here pretty much every day. I'm streaming, saying hi. Orchid shared and liked. Thank you, Orchid. Much appreciated. Parents, maybe they didn't see their ratings GTA when I was younger, but they bought for me. Yeah, that happens. I remember when I was probably right around the age you're talking about, maybe 8, 9 years old. I was big into the band Rage Against the Machine, and they had, I think it was the Evil Empire record was getting ready to come out. So I asked my aunt for it, and she bought me the non-explicit version, the edited version. So we took it right back to the store. That was back when you could go to like the CD store. We had like a CD store right here in town. I could like ride my bike over to it. So I rode my little BMX over to Record Town, or whatever the hell it was called. Traded in my non-explicit lyrics version of Rage Against the Machine's Evil Empire for the explicit version. So yeah, I think that happens a lot with, you know, sometimes they notice, sometimes they don't notice. In my case, I was old enough, it didn't really matter. You know, my parents weren't necessarily monitoring everything I did. But the irony is that GTA 3 was probably the tamest of the Rockstar games. You know, Vice City got a little crazy when they introduced the Candy Sucks character with Jenna Jameson as the voice actor. But for the most part, GTA 3 is not terribly crazy. Like, yes, you were killing and all that stuff, but it's gotten worse, I would say. You guys are hammered. So the card is in the weekly set? Yeah, it's all cards. Squire Journey. I don't know why I just did that. It's not a particularly great Madame Nazar set, but it's not terrible either. And that's fast XP, man. Just open the Ropke map, right? Google, yeah, I know you know, but for new people, Google RDO collector map, and you'll go to what we all call the Ropke map.
Nothing but goddamn madness.
And all of the treasure map, woohoo! Of course, it's freaking Brandywine drop. You bastards. That's right. I'm gonna go do one of these 2 treasure maps I have because we're gonna get to 100 treasure maps that way. But no, they're all in green. All the Mamnazar weekly set is in green. Actually, I think you can even make it so that it just shows you where the weekly set is. But I'm guessing, just because I don't have either of, I have only one of them. There's 2 I'm missing. I'm guessing they're going to be in kind of hard to reach places off the beaten path. Like I mentioned Ches Porter before. I haven't looked at it for today. I have mine set up for coins and metal detector spots only. So yeah, 1,000 XP for 3 cards. That's easy. We never had tap stores here. I don't know what that is. But yeah, 1,000 XP. You know, plus the 150 you get for picking them up. That's not terrible. You know, you do that every day for the next 7 days. Today through Monday. Be in pretty good shape. Right? 7,000 XP. It's probably, if not a full rank for some people, it's at least a quarter of a rank, even at some of the higher levels. Like, you know, I remember 28,000 XP days. I remember 50,000 XP days. Take you probably 5 minutes to do it. Then you can go do something else. But I also wouldn't recommend it. Like, to me, it's still better to get the full card sets. Maybe not, though. At 1,500 XP for the full card set. Maybe it is better to do map design. For the award, though, really. I still think the one without pelts is the best Mamnazar set. Badgers and skunks, and owl feathers, and possums, and seagull feathers. Those are the best ones, the ones that don't take any actual collectibles. I did get, actually, you know, I got a quartz arrowhead yesterday too. There's been some, today's been a lot of common collectibles. I'm surprised I haven't reached a max on any of them yet. Start getting that 50 XP notification. But we're certainly not finding any rare coins, which is what we're looking for. Just keep plugging away, but this feels like one of those days where we're like, man, I should have stopped doing this and went and did something else. That's why I kind of like slowed down the coin search thing too. Like this weekend, I didn't really make time, even though I didn't have a ton of time to begin with. I didn't make any room for doing this coin stuff because honestly, I'm a little burnt out from it. A little frustrated. Especially when you consider I first started doing coins and arrowheads at the same time, and now arrowheads are done and have been done for a while. I think it just goes to show you how much more difficult it is to collect these coins. Red Dead Mario over here, collecting coins. Yeah, it's literally the worst. I mean, I think it's because there's so many of them. Like, even the arrowheads was tough, but there's only 12. And there's only, like, what, 3 arrowheads that are rare? There's 5 coins that are technically rare and could be your rarest coin at any moment. And there's not really much you can do about it. That's why I stopped selling my gold quarters and my gold dollars, because I know at some point those are going to become rare again, too. Right now, I'm at 10 and 7, I think, but this is literally probably the most grindy thing you could do in this game. I don't know. If there's something else, you guys let me know what you think, but I feel like trying to max out these coin awards. Will I even finish it this year? Like, am I going to finish it in 2024? I don't know, man. We were making some pretty... Between 60 sets left and 50, we did pretty good. Then I feel like once we hit 50, we had a little bit of a halt. And now we're halted again here at 44. We've been at 44 for like a week. So, it's possible I might not get this done this year. Flowers and cards are easy. Yeah, flowers is probably the easiest one. Especially because you can do 3 in one day. Like, yeah, you gotta, you know, hustle at nighttime to get your agaves and your blood flowers. But, you know, creek plums are another one you can get 3 of. So yeah, you can do, technically you can do 3 flower sets every day, so that makes that one a little easier. And the cards is easy. The cards and actually the jewelry was surprisingly easy because there's 4 different set types. So you know what I mean? Again, if you got all 4, if you went around and collected all 60 cards every day, you could do 4 card sets. You do that for 5 days, you've got 20, and you can reset that award. So then what's that times 10? 50? Do that for 50 days? So you'd have that done in like just under 2 months if you did it every single day. You have to get all 60 cards every single day, but you can max that one out, no problem. In fact, I'm pretty sure I maxed that one out without even really trying. There's a few of them I maxed out without even trying. The alcohol bottles. The heirlooms, I used to do a family heirloom run every night, so I kind of did that one by accident. I think I did that one without even realizing that you could reset awards. Oh, VHS tapes, I got you. We used to have Hollywood Video, which is a little store we used to go to. Hollywood Video. It's an Indian restaurant now. It's not in the town I live in, but it's in the next town over. They kind of got run out when Blockbuster took over. I forget if that one was actually a Blockbuster for a while. But yeah, it's like a something Patel Foods, I think. It's like Indian groceries, Indian grocery. But man, we used to go Hollywood Video. Used to have VHS tapes like you're talking about, and that's honestly that's where my freaking video game obsession started. That's where I got my first Nintendo. My first, I used to rent games from there all the time. I remember you could like rent video games. It's so ridiculous. Imagine that today. Oh, I can't play any more Red Dead today. I gotta, it's sold out at the Hollywood Video. But that was a big thing, renting before you could buy. You could buy, but most people rented because it was cheaper to rent. And you got to test out the video game, see if you liked it first. You weren't committed to it. You know, nowadays, you can spend $70 and not like a game. Back then, you pay $5 to rent a video game for a weekend, and if you liked it, then you'd go to the store and buy it. But anyway, that's where I first started playing like Mario and Zelda and all these other games before we started buying them outright. That was the start of the video game obsession. But anyway, yeah, that place isn't there anymore. I think Blockbuster ran them out of town, then Blockbuster got ran out of town. You know, do that every day, have to visit a psychiatrist after 50 days. Yeah. That's how you end up like me, man. Don't do that. Don't end up like me. Sitting here looking for freaking coins for 4 hours every day and maybe not even getting it for 2 or 3 days straight. I'll be honest though, if I don't get a single one of these today, I'm going to start logging on in the morning and doing it because I was pulling a ton of rare coins yesterday. Between the hours of like 4 and 7 a.m., 4 and 8 a.m. Takes about 3 hours to do the whole thing. If you do it like I do it. You can probably do it in less time, but then you gotta spam the X button, and like I talked about earlier, I already got an injury from that, so just very chill day. I was joking with Lady Outlaws. It was like I said, it's like a little paper cut, but it's just in a really bad spot. But I was joking that if I didn't take it easy today, I could end up having to amputate my thumb, and then I won't be able to play video games anymore. And I would have to become like a VR streamer. Can you guys imagine me doing virtual reality? Oh gosh. Your dad let you rent one PS2 game the whole Christmas school holidays when I was younger. Yeah, yeah. We used to. I mean, you used to be able to keep them for a couple weeks, but or like a week maybe. To bring them back if you could get them. I remember there being games that I wanted to play that I never really got to play because you never could rent them from the video game store. Hollywood Video. But like, you know, Excite Bike and freaking Mario and Ninja Gaiden, like all these old. That's kind of what Prince of Persia reminds me of a little bit. Ninja Gaiden, with the platforms you gotta jump to and the enemies you fight, and the way that he has double swords for those old school people. Some people say Castlevania or Metroid, but I say it's more like Ninja Gaiden. Which is cool because I sucked at Ninja Gaiden. I can at least play Prince of Persia. But Ninja Gaiden, you couldn't like go back. You get like the first level beat. You couldn't go back to, you know, if you logged out, you had to start with the first level again. Someone please remind me that I have this treasure map to do. I should actually see what the other one is. I was holding on to the other one for daily. Now that I got this one, it's Brandy Wine Drop. We're probably going to hold on to that one. What's the other one? Kamasa River. Okay, we'll probably do that one. I gotta do that one to get the 100 and reset that award. Finally looted the treasure map from a freaking NPC, man. I should start marking the days on the calendar when I get a treasure map from an NPC. Probably happens like once a month. Hercules game, the older version? I don't know. I don't know Hercules game. It's funny you mentioned that though. So last night, for some reason, I think because I was watching the Arnold Schwarzenegger documentary that's on Netflix, I was like, oh, I should watch like some of the older movies. Like they talk about like Conan the Barbarian. I'm like, I should watch that. I haven't watched that since I was probably 10 years old. And it wasn't free on Amazon Prime, so I'm like, well, I'm not paying for it. I was interested in it, but not that interested in it. So I ended up looking at other stuff that's kind of like in that same realm, that like fantasy warrior type thing. And Xena, Princess Warrior came up, and then also Hercules was there, the old Hercules with like Kevin Sorbo, which is so funny to see all these years later. But yeah, I don't know about a Hercules game. I know there's like an old version of God of War, which I haven't played yet. That'd be cool to go back and play some of those. Why not VR? I don't know. I could. I would, like if I had to, you know? Like if my freaking thumb gets infected and falls off from mashing the X button too much, I would do it. And I just think it would be funny. It would be something, you know, in 3 years of streaming and in 5 years of having a YouTube channel, I've not done anything, a single VR, so. But I would do it. Maybe that's what I should start doing. Like, Gen X has his PS5 fund. Maybe I should start raising money for VR. My VR fund. Who wants to contribute? Who wants to be the first donor for my VR fund? But yeah, I would. I'm joking. I'm totally kidding around right now, but I would do it. Especially if I had to, man. I'm not going to stop playing video games. Ever. So if, you know, lose a hand or whatever, do some VR stuff. Plus, they've got all these great accessibility options now. That was one thing that, you know, I was glad to see with, like, God of War and some of these other games. These companies are really focusing on that, and it's important, right? I would love for, so like Morgan spends time playing video games with me all the time. I would love for Avery, when she gets a little bit older, to be able to do it. There we go. I finally got the 50 XP thing. Too many 17.96 half pennies. And who knows? Maybe eventually Avery will be able to hold a controller the right way, and well, the right way, the way that we hold it. Most of us hold it. But I know they have the accessibility options too, so I'm not too worried about it. But don't rule out Outlaws VR. Play games 205 years old. Same, Key. Same. I'm going. That's how I'm going out. I'm going out with the video game controller in my hand. Most people say they go out with a bottle in their hand. I'm going out with a video game controller in my hand. Or who knows, VR gloves. But either way, yeah, I plan on playing video games for a long time. I mean, at this point, I'm 40. If I haven't 42 in a few weeks here, if I haven't stopped already, then I'm not gonna stop. As long as I keep making them, keep playing them. I may get a little more selective with what I play, but that's just me. I'm not gonna spend money on something I don't think I'm gonna enjoy. High five. High five. They're nice. Yeah, that's cool, Arthur. Appreciate that. Appreciate you see some potential in the character. I you know, kind of made him look like me, so maybe I'm a video game character. As much as I could. I think he looks better than me, but that's one thing I do enjoy. I wish I was a little better at like doing more of that. Like I've got this guy. I'm really happy with how Blondie came out. I wish my Xbox character looked a little better. I'm not really quite sure how to fix him though. But I would love to like create characters, just create a ton of them, and then rank them up to rank 100 and sell them for profit. No, I'm kidding. That would be illegal. But just some little other like I would love to create a new character right now, but I don't really have the idea for a character at this point. And I do like to give them little backstories and everything. I'm not somebody who can just go into the character creator and start messing around. I wish I was. Could be cool. We talked about doing like the permadeath thing, which we might do at some point, but for now we're collecting coins. I would just need like, and the other thing too, you could do like permadeath and then just have him really come back. Same character. I could always just have the auto generator work. That might be funny. Auto generate a character. We could build a character together. It's kind of like we did Blondie. I had an idea. I knew I wanted it to be a female character with blonde hair, but all the other stuff we did with her early on was fun. I think it was fun for me at least. I think it was fun for you guys. Those of you who were here. Nothing but common coins today, man. Killing me. Killing me. 12 more. This will be a long ride. Get my thumb a rest. Going over here. Actually, I'll probably get interrupted. There'll probably be a roadblock right here. But we're going over here. Might run this guy over. Could be a problem. Look out, sir. Look out!
Why don't you go in peace?
go in peace to love and serve the Lord. Love character creation before, now you're happy with 2. Might do a male later. Real cowboy. Yeah, nice. You're only 31, but your character is 60. Yeah, see, I like stuff like that too. I might do, you know what I might do? I'm going to get his permission. I haven't seen him today. Sasquatch. Sasquatch Man has a great character. He's like big and tall and like heavy set. Long white hair and overalls. I would love to do something similar to like what he did. I don't want to totally steal his idea. I would never do that. And that's why I want to get his permission to even like mess around with it a little bit. But I would love to create a character, like maybe create my own little Bear Creek Boy character. You know, overalls and maybe not so refined looking. Not that my character is super refined, because there's some characters like I feel like Blondie's kind of refined, which is funny because she's a badass too. But we had the hair change daily the other day. Her hair was in a ponytail. I put it up in like the little loose bun look that she has. And as I was doing that, I'm like, oh man, this reminds me of like when we did the New Year's Eve thing, and I had her in the dress, you know, the fancy dress. That was cool. She looks good, fancy. I would want to do something completely opposite of that, like almost like Butcher Creek style. I think that could be cool, but I don't know. I can't wait to see a new character in game. Settle down. Might be a while. I've got too many other things going on right now. Between what the stuff I want to do for this character, I mean, Blondie's basically just sitting here holding the lobby down. She hasn't even gotten any love in a while. But all the stuff I want to do with this character, all the stuff I got going on with Prince of Persia, and teaching Morgan how to play Horizon Zero Dawn, it'll be a while.
Not too bad.
Good old Saint Denis. Get, you get. Not getting nothing. Get you a hole in the head.
Hey.
Oh, look at that. That thing did spawn in. But it was after we reached our destination. You know, let me go back over and do that one. Go out on these tracks. Make sure we got our rolling. But this might be tough with the late afternoon fog we got going on here. Let's see how this goes. Up to that animal pile. Through the gate. Up to the platform. I feel like I'm playing Prince of Persia. Up the stairs. Double jump. Dude, it'd be awesome if we could double jump in this game. The double jump looks so cool too. Like the first one, I'm like drawing with my hands. The first one's like a regular jump, and then when you do the double jump, he does like a little flip. He's like an acrobat, really. I can't wait for you guys to check it. If you haven't, go check out some gameplay of Prince of Persia. Don't wait for me, because it's going to be forever. Dude, I can't see a thing. If you haven't already checked out some of the gameplay. Actually, there's a free demo version out right now, too, which is kind of cool. I saw yesterday that they have a free demo. Did no one even react to that? Dude, what am I even looking at right now? This is a terrible idea. Alright, let's get down from here. Not like that. Let's do this instead. Get a little up close and personal. I got my one sniper rifle kill, right? What? Dude, that should have hit him in the shoulder. Still waiting for Gen X and Orchid before you see your new character? Oh, yeah. Dude, I heard you got a female. You might have even been the one that told me. finally broke down. I finally got you, man. Dude, you had to do it, though. You have to see how the other half lives. All the different wardrobe outfits. And beautiful corsets you can wear. And use it to distract other people while they're playing poker, like how IPA does with his character. It's great that you can make character. You can't really real job. Yeah, I'd like. So that's the thing too. Like I liked. I was watching Awesome BMX, the Dakota River Bend stuff, the cattle drives, and yeah, I would. That's one thing I would love. I would love for my guy, because my guy's backstory is that he was a ranch hand until the ranch burned down in a fire, and he had to set out on his own. And I would love to have him, full circle that and end up with a ranch of his own that he can work on whenever he's not out looting guys, looking for treasure maps, and trying to find coins. I do like the different aspects of the Redm stuff. It feels more like the cowboy game I would expect Red Dead Online to be. Alright, back across the river, because we got to get that metal detector spot. These guys didn't have anything on them. I'm going to go on foot. Oh no, here comes the horse now. That's right, we're going on foot. Farmers, bartenders, yeah, dude, that's awesome. Be like a bartender. Maybe still do like moonshine, but and not even just a bartender, like a bar owner, be the one that goes like and picks up the materials to, goes to the distillery or to the moonshine shack to pick up the stuff that they end up selling, almost like a real functioning world. Master Farmer, Theater, Saloon owner, I'll be alright. Wrong game. It's not Sims. Where are you going, dude? Why did you come over here? Oh, look at that! I just fell onto my horse from like 6 inches. Oh, man. Whole lot of ugly business here. Got dudes freaking falling on top of their horses. Did like a belly flop into the saddle. Parents died of the train accident, and they were train conductors. Nice. I tried to go cinematic, but it was going too slow. So now my broken thumb has to actually do something. There you go.
Evening, mister.
Evening, mister.
Go bother someone else.
You go bother someone else. How about that?
Night, mister.
Good night, mister.
The hell's your problem?
Oh, God. I feel like every person in Saint Denis just yelled at me for riding in cinematic. So, I got a real problem. Let me tell you guys about my real problem. We're at 37 of 48, which means we have 11 more. We're probably going to get that done in like the next hour. I still have 2 more hours between then and when I need to leave to go get the girls from school. I need to find something to do to fill up 2 hours. I cannot play Prince of Persia. Do not let me go play Prince of Persia. I will not have a thumb tomorrow if I go play Prince of Persia again today. Unless I just take it easy and don't try to do any puzzles. The problem is there's not much left to do to take it easy. There are some, I don't want to make that game sound too crazy. There are some really chill parts of it where you're kind of just exploring and looking to find like either things to boost your overall health or things, currency to upgrade your weapons. Like there's definitely some chill things to do. The problem is I think I found all the easy ones, and now all those things I'm talking about are hidden behind like those crazy puzzle things. So there's not much chill in that game. Definitely not 2 hours worth of chill. I feel like if I do go play it, I'm probably gonna end up doing the final boss fight, which, like I said, I will have no thumb left afterwards. Unless I start playing left-handed. Which is not the kind of game you can do that, so. I don't know, man, I don't know. I gotta find something to do. Maybe I'll work on that video. Getting ahead of myself, though. We still got plenty of stuff to collect here. Work on samples? Dude, if it was Naturalist Month, I would. I'm doing alright, though. I'm doing alright. Hey, I do better on samples than most. I know you got all your little converts. I was doing even better than 99% of players, so you started converting players to do it. What am I at? I got some pretty good, some decent stats here. That one's doing good. I usually do like 1 or 2 of those a day. That one I got screwed when it stopped counting, so we can't really go by that. But you know, I would argue most players don't even have these reset once. I should, though. Mountain and Grassland and Forest and River is kind of easy. Except for the freaking moose. And then what's in the Mountain and Grassland one that's kind of rare? Why don't I have that more? There must be something rare in that one. Rare-ish. Oh, maybe not. That one's actually pretty easy. The wolves, maybe? But I got both those. I know I have a deer sample. Let me look at this real quick. Deer, bison, Rocky Mountain bighorn sheep. I don't have a deer sample. What the hell? How do I have a deer sample? It's like the most common animal in the game. Maybe. I'll think about that one. If it's just those 3, I could at least go get 1 Rocky Mountain and sample that one, right? And sell that set. Yeah, I know what an Undertaker is. Yep. Oh, dude, for sure. None of us are catching Kratos with the samples. And it's because, and this isn't a knock on him, well, Gen X, you play with people too, but he plays with a pretty big group of people who not only has he converted to, I don't know if they enjoy Naturalists, but they realize the benefit of it, I guess is probably the best way to say it. And I don't want to speak for anybody else, but the key is, and I watch Kratos stream, I'll hear like Ghost or Sunny or whoever be like, oh, I got a moose up here in Annisburg. And then like, vultures, they all flock up there to go get this moose sample. I don't have that. I don't have that benefit. I could maybe once Key's up and running again, Key and I can work on some of that stuff. But even then, it's just going to be the two of us, right? It's not like a whole posse of people. And they're not even posseed up together half the time. They're just kind of in the same lobby. I could, though. I could, I could. There's ways to do more of it. I haven't gotten there yet. We'll see, man. Who knows? Once I get all these coins, who knows? Maybe. But even if I do put more focus on it, there's no way I'm catching Kratos. He's way too far ahead, and like I said, he's got many people who help him in that. It's not like sample. It's like collecting. Where like right now, whatever I pull, I could be like, oh, I got this. Come over and grab it real quick, and someone will get the same thing as me. It's a random spot, so. They're gonna get something completely different, most likely. But like I said, no knock, man. You're doing it your way, and that's all we can do. And as long as we're not holding people hostage to do that kind of stuff, if they're doing it willingly, then there's no fault in it, right? Just don't let me find out that you're holding people ransom. I'll never let you live it down. Timbers and Desert, Sierra Nevada. Yeah, I do need to go. The Desert one's not too bad. I know you were struggling with the Blacktail. I usually find those. My problem with it is, for some reason, like I know a lot of people find Collector boring. I enjoy it, but when they say that, I'm like, yeah, I get it. There's a deer right there I can sample. I can see both sides of, pun intended, the coin when it comes to collecting. Like, I like doing it. It's how I ranked up to rank 1000 so quickly, and I'm going to continue to do it until there's nothing really left for me to collect. With the samples, I don't necessarily feel that same way. I'm on the opposite end of it, where I'm like, people complain about naturalists. I'm like, yeah, I totally get it. Let's see what this lady wants. She either wants a ride or we're gonna get ambushed. Either way, we need it.
You can give me a ride?
If we can give her a ride, we'll give her a ride. Oh, she's coming. Nice.
That's real good.
A little bit of a detour. That'll take up some time.
I appreciate it. There's an old lookout tower on the mountain northeast of Emerald Ranch. That's where I was headed.
We'll hop on. Let's go. Number 85, I think. Let's see, what number will she be? I have this pinned, so help people in need. 87. She'll be number 88. Let's come on, 88. Let's go. Crazy eights. Let's do it. I like this one because there's nobody, like, you don't get shot at, you just ride. Actually, it's a cool little moon sign shot here. Moonlight shot. What was I talking about? Rattlesnakes and deserts and... Oh, yeah, just overall, just in general, sampling is not... I don't find it as enjoyable. It might have something to do with the fact that you kind of know what area the animals are in, but you don't necessarily know exactly where. Whereas with the collecting, you can zero in, and I've done it so many times now, I know exactly where, pretty much exactly where, I saw that last one, pretty much exactly where the collectible items are, each one. Hey, Miss Dixon, how's it going? Collector next month? Yeah, but I was thinking that this month and I was wrong, so... We'll see. Could be fun. Maybe if Key gets back up and running, and Braytech is willing to take some time away from Valhalla, maybe we'll get the posse back in next month for like some collector run stuff. I wouldn't want it to be too big, too many people. You start getting like more than 2 or 3 people doing collector runs, it gets kind of that's when things start bugging out. But maybe I do my coin runs in the morning, and then when I'm streaming, we do some collector runs for like cards and stuff. See how many sets we can get in the month. I like doing that when it's collector month. I think I said hi, Miss Dixon, but if I didn't, hello. I said it in my head. I at least said it in my head. If not, then I also said it twice out loud, which is weird, but either way, welcome. out in this area.
Okay, not far now.
You gonna sell 90% of your sets? You get collector next month? Yeah, I would. Hell, sell them all. Why only 90%? Did we go past it? Dude, I don't think I've ever seen that before. We rode right past it. That is crazy talk. There we go.
Gracias. Take this.
Hey Ambrose, Naturalist or Moonshine Shack? Yeah, Moonshine Shack. Honestly, man, I know Kratos, cover your ears. Naturalist is my least favorite role. I don't despise it quite to the level that a lot of people do, but I also don't fault them for feeling that way, because it's a weird thing in this particular style of game. It's something different to do when you get tired of all the other stuff, but it's not quite, you know, to me it's not quite engaging enough. Like, whenever we get Naturalist Month, I'm like, that sucks. If it would be like 2 weeks or 3 weeks, a little more bearable. But I don't, like I said, I don't hate it. It's just not something I want to do all the time. I do it for the dailies. I do it because you get easy dailies if you rank it all the way up. I mean, today I did taking a blended tonic twice, done. Sedate and revive an animal twice, done. They take like 2 minutes to do, and you get just a pretty decent amount of gold for it. Mining? Yeah, I wish there was more mining in this game. It's one thing, there's like, you know, you occasionally in story mode, you'd come across a panhandler, someone panning for gold, not a panhandler, that's hilarious. Someone panning for gold. I wish there was a little, there's caves and stuff, they could have done a little more with the whole mining thing. I think the problem is, and maybe they're setting it up for in the third one if they go back further in time, the problem is by like the 1890s, the gold rush thing was kind of like ending. You know, most of that stuff started in like the 40s and the 50s. So if they do like they did with Red Dead 2 and Red Dead 3 and go back a little further, maybe even like bigger of a jump, go back like 20 years even, then maybe we can get into some of the mining stuff. I wish there was more gold mining. In fact, when I first found out that online currency was gold, I'm like, oh, sweet. And then when I found out how you obtain said gold, I was like, okay, well, that's not what I was expecting. I would love to like go to a cave and like grab a gold nugget real quick, you know? Did a lot of it in Life is Feudal. I gotta check that game out. You talk about that game a lot. I gotta, you know, you need to pin me down more on that key and get me to play that, because it sounds fun. It sounds like very realistic, which is, you know, is right up my alley. Where is this thing? I know it's behind a rock, or near a rock. It was a big thing in Starfield, actually. You had like a laser cutter, you could mine all kinds of like ore, iron, stuff like that. It was one thing I never really tapped into, though it wasn't maybe as exciting as I thought it was going to be when I first started playing. Another roadblock over here, but let's put our waypoint on and then go tackle that. I'm going to go shotgun again, because the sniper rifle through here, there's a lot of trees, so it can be difficult to do with a sniper rifle. I end up shooting more trees than revenue agents. Gosh, my freaking next moonshine batch will be like $10 if I deliver, but I'm not going to. Shotgun is on point there. Look at that. I wasn't even Deadeye and I got that guy. Even with my broken ass thumb, I'm doing this thing. Shotgun's good today. Might need to make another run at the shotgun only attempt in Valentine. That's what I can do for 2 hours. Lady Outlaws was giving me a hard time last time because another treasure map, sweet. Lady Outlaws was giving me a hard time last time I did the solo attempt in Valentine with shotgun only. She was like, I noticed you weren't really talking that much. She's like, I know you were focused, but I'm like, no, you don't know. you don't know. You try it. You try it, Lady Outlaws. You go in and try shotgun only, solo, CTA, in Valentine, while also focusing on a stream chat. You tell me how easy you think it is. She's like, no, I get it, but I'm like, no, you don't. You don't get it. You cannot possibly get it until you've tried it yourself. You may think you know. You may think it's easy. But even just going around reading like chat while I'm trying to read, trying to ride this horse. How many streamers crash into trees and shit? That's why I do cinematic. Not fluid as Red Dead, but still fun. Can't wait if the game comes out in Unreal Engine. You might abandon Red Dead. Yeah. So when is it a? Let me just look it up. Is it a PS5 game, PS4 game, PS3 game? I think we've done this before, and for some reason it didn't stick. Life is futile. What are we stuck on here? I guess we're on the road still. Four-year anniversary. I can't believe I've never seen this game. 2015, okay, so it's a little older game. Is it PC? Is it PC only? Looks like it might be PC only. Yeah, Microsoft. Head up to here. Keep an eye out for cougars and possibly a campground defense. Oh, that's a good view. Sasquatch was asking me about cool places to chill last time. This is a good little spot. Look at that. Brandywine Drop in the distance. The other day we were looking at it from over down there, actually. So Beaver Hollow, the hill for Beaver Hollow is actually lower elevation than this one. Of course, now it's raining and cloudy. What the hell, Rockstar? Nice view though. I like waterfalls. Waterfalls are cool, man. We got a ton of rain on Saturday. Like it literally rained for 12 hours straight. It was raining hard. And I was outside for most of the day, and where I was, there's like a little piece of pavement that like broke off. Then it was on like a little bit of a hill, so it broke off. It looked basically like a waterfall. For some reason, I was reminded of when I went to Niagara Falls as a kid. A lot of people might not know this. Niagara Falls is actually like moving back. I think it moves back like 2 feet every year. Is it 2 feet? It can't be 2 feet. Maybe it's like a couple inches. 2 inches every year, maybe. But because of the erosion of the water going over the falls, it breaks up a lot of the rocks at the bottom of the falls. And then there's no gravity holding the top of the rocks in place. place, so they fall now. And essentially, the Niagara Falls is moving. And I don't know why, but when I saw how much rain we were getting and watching it come off that pavement, I was like, oh yeah, Niagara Falls, fun fact. And now it just popped in my head again because we're looking at waterfalls. There she is again. That's cool. I like to use that as like a reference, a visual reference whenever we're out this way. It's like the one defining characteristic of this area. Hey Doc, how's it going? Hey man, I didn't realize you're a rank 1000. Freaking Kratos just told me that. I didn't know you were a member of the club. 2 coins are hard to find. 1,800 coins in United States coins. Yeah, so the hardest ones to find. Let me do it the right way. Where's my collector bag? This one here, this 1,800 gold quarter. This New York token. This 1,800 gold dollar. This gold eagle. And Liberty quarter, which is what I need. Those are the 5 pains in the ass. to put it bluntly. And at any point, your personal ultra rare coin will shift around. So like last week, last month, we were looking for New York tokens. And I kept talking about how I felt like eventually it was going to shift. I'm like, it's going to shift to something else soon. It's going to shift to something else soon. I think we've reached that point where it's now the 1792 Liberty quarter. For me, right now, the gold quarter, 1,800 gold quarter, 1,800 gold dollar, I have a lot of those. In fact, one of them I have 10 of. And yesterday when I was pulling coins, I picked up one. You couldn't pick it up because I had too many. So yeah, the gold quarter I currently have 10 of. Gold dollar I have 7 of. I only have 1 New York token, 2 gold eagles, and like I said, no Liberty quarter. So that's where we're at with the whole thing. Hey IPA, how's it going, bud? Or sorry, Chaotic Fox, how's it going? I knew I was gonna do that eventually. I was trying to call you by your new name, but then I let it slip. Either way, welcome. You go directly to your map by holding that little option button, but maybe you already know. Yeah, it's one of those things where I've been doing it that way for 5+ years now, and I know that, and for some reason in my brain, I always do it that way. So, thank you, and thanks to the people who don't know that, you can do that. I just, for some reason, no matter how many times I do it, I cannot get in my brain to actually do it. But yeah, anyway, that's the rundown of the rare coins. And I say rare, but we're doing all right. We do okay here with our 44 or whatever it is. So that time I didn't want to go to the map, so I didn't do it on purpose. Right? We need 44 more to max this out. That's 800 and... well, not 800. It's 20 times 160. It's 176 times. We've gotten enough of these rare coins to actually sell them as sets. That's something I'm pretty proud of. I don't know too many other players in this game that have done anything similar to that. So it's like, I win the collector role. I am the champion of the collector role. Where's my damn award? I want a plaque, man. I want a freaking glass plaque. You know how you get like, YouTube gives out plaques for certain subscribers, like 1 million subscribers. Oh, hello, Cougar. Hello. What are you doing, Goliath? This isn't Red Dead, this is Skyrim. For those of you who played Skyrim, you can get your horse up on some pretty crazy places in that game. What happens if I rear up? What's the button combo for rearing up? I forget, man. It's been so freaking long since I did it. Dude, somebody help me out. What's the button combo for rearing up? I'm doing okay, IPA. Chaotic Fox. I'd be doing better if I could remember how to friggin' rear your horse up. I can't believe I don't remember how to do that. It's not square. Oh, yeah! That's kind of cool. Look out. Go the other way, though. Lean the other way. Oh, no, don't come on. Oh, wait, hold on. Boo. Well, there you go. That was fun for a while. Another cougar for my collection. Oh, let me pick it up. Why? Oh, let me pick it up. It's only gonna let me skin this? No, come on, man. Why? I'm like spamming square, it won't let me. Alright, I guess we're skinning it. Jump and hold? That's rearing up? Yeah, yeah. That doesn't help me, though. And I know you don't know, because it's probably different on, well, no, you're on a controller. It doesn't matter, it's over now. I fell off the rock, messing around, so. We're at Brandywine Drop. I should just do that Brandywine treasure map and get it out of the way. Usually hold that one for daily days, then. This view too, look at that, man. It looks like so real. I don't know how they did it. This game is a masterpiece. If only they would add a little more content. Alright, we're gonna go over, this next one's over by the train tracks, so we're gonna go this way and go down. I think I can go straight down though. Actually, that's something I've never done before. Let me see. I've never actually been. Can you get down this way to the tracks? You can. Oh my gosh, all that time I spent going around. So many times I would go around the rock, the cliff there. So you can see on the Van Horn Lighthouse. Do you guys remember, we were talking about GTA earlier, dude, GTA Vice City, you couldn't even go across the bridges without getting like a loading screen. I think about that, I think about how far we've come, that you basically see like clean across this map. Dude, I was watching, PvP Cat has a video out right now. If you guys haven't seen it yet, you need to go check it out. I wouldn't even be offended if you left to go check it out. Just make sure you come back. Apparently, there's a little bug, a little glitchy thing you can do to get your horse to fly. I forget exactly how to do it. It has something to do with featured series and then trying to join on yourself and then going to Valentine and going in the barn by the chickens. I'm not going to steal his thunder. Just go watch his video. But you like even there you can see like the detail. Like they showed he was hanging around like Silent the Knee. Apparently you could like throw dynamite from the top of your horse down to the ground. Even though your horse is like 200 feet in the air. So this little area, it must have been the square here, like the town's city hall. You can see like how they like layered that in and stuff. It just, I don't know, man. This game is trippy. Yeah, Red Dead lovers in the house. Make some noise. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Guys and gals. I say guys. I don't know. A lot of times that offends people. but it's because I grew up in the Northeast United States where everything is guys. They call the dog a guy, you know. So some people are like, "Oh, it's a little sexist." I'm like, no, it's just I've been doing it for 40 years, and I'm not gonna stop now. Like that's even if I wanted to. It's like we're talking about with the map button earlier. I would love to be able to do that and remember to do that every time. Even if I do it for the rest of the session today, I will not remember tomorrow to hold the button down. And I've been doing the controller thing a lot longer than I've been saying guys. So if that offends you, I apologize, but it ain't gonna change. So if you're that worried about it, probably want to just go somewhere else. When I say guys, I mean everybody. It's like y'all, people in Texas and in the South. They say y'all. You're not gonna get them to stop saying that. Yeah, flying horse. Yeah, he was flying. He was like, I mean, you're riding. There's no wings or anything. You're riding, but you're riding on like air. He was like above, like I said, he was above Saint Denis. Where else did he go? He kind of was like flying around, riding around the Heartland. It's great. It's only like 4-minute video. He talked about, how cool it is, and he showed how to. He talked about how to do it. He showed how to do it. He showed it on Xbox, but it's the same thing on PlayStation. And he even said that. And then then he talked about some of the downside of it, But I don't want to steal his thunder. Go watch the video. It's amazing. If you want to try it out, I suggest you do it sooner rather than later, because I feel like he was saying that he doesn't think Rockstar is going to jump on fixing it because it took him a year and a half to fix the stable glitch. But I feel like something like this, they're going to jump on. They're probably already working on it. And that might be something they can fix without a major patch too, kind of like the bridge glitch stuff. And the one I always think about is the stealing your own trader goods. If you have a second character in a private lobby, you can steal your own trader goods, steal your own wagon essentially. You can't do it anymore, so. Sometimes they fix a lot of things and don't say they're fixing them. 45 of 48, so we got 3 more to collect. I think they're spread out though, so it might take a while, but it's not going to take that long. We're going to be done. It's almost noon my time, 11:38. It's almost noon. I feel like we'll be done by noon. Figure out what I want to do next. If it's nice out, I might go for a walk. Trying to shed some of this winter weight I put on. Winter weight. Put on winter weight for like 3 years straight. It's cloudy out, not that nice, so maybe we'll stay inside. Hydrate, yeah, stay hydrated. Drink that water. Actually, I do need to drink some water. I was drinking some earlier, but I feel my lips are dry and my throat feels dry, so let me do that real quick. Oh my gosh, this is way over by strawberry, man. The last two are way over by strawberry. Can I get a fast travel here? I meant just fast travel with strawberry. I don't know why they didn't have me collect these two earlier. I hate the way this route generator works sometimes. Let's go up and sell this cougar pelt. I don't need it. It's not perfect, so.
What's it to be?
What's it to be? I'll take these teeth too.
Okay.
Okay. What are we doing on butcher sales? $327. That's stuff we sold earlier. Chipping away at this. $916. All right. Now that song is stuck in my head. Thanks, dude.
Pleasure doing business.
See? I already forgot, so just hold it down. Little Creek River has a metal detector. Not too far from Hanging Dog. Maybe we'll get a hideout. Maybe on the way we'll get ambushed over here. Let's see. Something to do. Give me something to do. I'm supposed to call this lady. So I think by now most of you know. If you don't, I have twin daughters. One of them has Down syndrome. So I volunteer for our local Little League. I'm the director of our what we call our Challengers program. It's for all the kiddos with special needs. And maybe like a month ago, we had a meeting with all the other towns in the area, and we scheduled a bunch of games, a bunch of dates already on the calendar. And this lady emailed me over the weekend. She was like, I see that we scheduled a date where we're supposed to come to you at your field. And first she was like, can you send me all the details? I'm like, the game's not until the end of June. I'm like, it's March. Like, what do we need to talk about details already for? Just so you can forget them and have to ask me again 3 times before we actually get together? But I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. But then she was like, we might need to move it so that you guys come to us. And I was like, yeah, that's not going to happen. We don't have any home games that month. I can't ask my people to travel all the time, so.
Hello.
Long story short, I'm not looking forward to the phone call. I was supposed to call her yesterday, and I kind of forgot. Air quotes, forgot. You know, like I think my brain was like, we don't want to do this, so we're going to purge it from your memory for the time being. But anyway. I should probably make that phone call at some point today. But yeah, we're gearing up. I keep talking about buying equipment and game scheduling. We're gearing up for baseball/softball season. Baseball, for those of you who may not know, is like cricket. You know what? We're gonna loop back around to Strawberry at some point.
Some help to town, please.
Plus, she also might be an ambush.
Oh,
No, she's coming. Uber Outlaws in full effect.
Oh, this is a relief. The doctor in Strawberry, know him? Hopefully, he'll take care of me.
No, actually, I don't know him. We don't actually ever see the doctor in Strawberry. We know he's there, because Abigail gets a job there in story mode.
What is it? You lost?
Yeah, I'm lost. Hey, Braytech, welcome back, man. That was quick. Valhalla not working for you today? Dude, this was really like a huge bust of a day. There were no... I don't remember seeing a single rare coin. And we got one left. That's the last spot. We'll do that. We'll bring this nice lady with the hurt foot back to Strawberry. And then maybe we'll do treasure map. Or two. And I think I might call it and go work on editing some videos. Too tired to play a video tomorrow? Yeah, dude, that's how I get that way. Last night, I probably should have went to bed an hour or so before I did, but I decided to... So within Prince of Persia, it works very similar to like God of War, where there's not armor per se, but there are amulets, and depending on your play style, you can really boost your playing ability depending on which amulet you have. Well, early in the day, I had fought one of the bosses. I think it's like the second to last boss fight, honestly, within the main story. And I, kind of got my ass kicked by him. So I was like, well, let me go back and try to upgrade some other amulets. I watched this video showing like a different strategy from what I was using, and that person showed their amulets. I'm like, let me try these amulets instead. And there was one that if you can get a perfect parry, where it slows down time, it's very, very similar to God of War in that respect. So anyway, long story short, I swapped out my amulets, and I was like, let me take one more run at this guy, and I beat him. So now I'm like amped. I'm like, yeah, man, kick that guy's ass. So the adrenaline was flowing. So then I stayed up for like another hour and a half exploring, and, because every time you beat a boss, it opens up a new area for you in that game. So I had this whole new area to kind of explore. Sometimes, too, you go back to some of the older areas with better abilities, and you can, like, re-explore those areas, things that maybe there was a high wall that you couldn't jump to, and then when you get the double jump ability, then you can. So, anyway, I was up past midnight last night. It was a mistake. I should have walked away, but I could feel it. I could feel, like, what you're saying, where I'm like, you know what, it's time. I'm done. Where did I don't think I placed this marker properly. Am I too far? No, actually, this is like right where I'm supposed. No, it's. I can't tell from the Roki map. If I'm in the right spot or not. I went past it. It's supposed to be
Can
up
we
there.
go? My ankle's swelling, I think.
Your ankle's swelling? Oh no. Can we go? Well, let's hang out where like the cougars and the wolves are. I know there's like a... There it is. I was looking for that log. This like fallen tree over here.
What you doing? I can't walk.
I know you can't walk. Just stay on the horse. No one told you to walk. Look at her hobbling. I love it. It's even funnier if you run her over. Alright. Final spot of the day. I'm not expecting anything big. Josephine Pearl earrings. What a bust of a day that was. What is it about when I'm streaming? I don't get these freaking coins. I mean, I don't get a ton of them when I'm not streaming either, but I feel like most of the days when I do this while I'm streaming. There's one day we got 2 in a row. But for the most part, we don't really get a ton of rare coins when we're streaming. It's kind of annoying. Man, stretchy. strawberry.
Between us, I just slipped on a root. Can't believe it.
What were you doing out here in the first
Come
place?
up with a better story than that.
Yeah,
My
seriously.
sister will never let me hear the end of this. If she
You know what
finds out.
one
This
thing
is
I think
all
they
I
should
need
have
right now.
added is almost like the altruist camp in GTA. You should have an option to bring these people someplace. Like, you should have the option to either bring her to the doctor that she wants, or bring her to like Skinner Brothers camp. And then based on what you do, it affects your honor. So if you're somebody who wants to play with low honor, I think that would be cool. There's not enough things that you can do to lower your honor, and the fact that you brush your horse or feed your horse brings your honor back up. I think they could come up with some more ways to lower your honor. The thing falling from the sky in Valhalla, the Thunderstrike looking thing. I don't know what you're talking about. I remember there being a lightning bolt in God of War, but I don't remember if there's something falling from the sky in Valhalla. I'll have to look that up.
Here's hoping the doctor ain't fishing for once in his life.
Speaking of fishing, I never did do my 5 types of fish. Dude, there's so much in Valhalla, I don't even remember. I probably don't even remember half of it. Yeah, so, well, I can look it up too. I won't, I won't give anything away if it's like a spoiler or whatever, but I'm curious. Dude, are we just gonna ride around in circles? I have to let this play out. Oh no, because now the thing is gone. Did I make an enemy out of this dude up here? Is our shooting on this? Again, we missed the mark on these deliveries. It's kind of funny if you deliver them in cinematic. Normally, they ride right into the circle.
Thank you. Here, thanks for this.
0.16, not bad. This lady just followed me around for a little bit. I want to see what this dude wants. And if I go up to the sheriff's office, will they protect me from danger? Danger. Feeding, brushing your horse, skinning animal, raising your honor. Yeah, exactly. I wish there were. And it's so much too. Like, you could kill a legendary animal, your honor will go like way down. You do it again. You could do like 2 or 3 naughty things, and then you do like 1 positive thing.
Sarah, she damn near beat the whole town in a drinking contest.
This guy's still looking for me. Kind of funny. Gotta look up Brandon's question. Is he like tracking me? What if I go over the bridge here? Did you run off towards the stables? Where did he go? Oh, he's not even over there anymore. Alright, well that's that, I guess. Oh yeah, next question. AC. It's been a while since I googled anything for AC Valhalla. It's so funny. AC Valhalla romance options. I'm glad they toned that down a little bit versus Odyssey. I don't remember ever seeing this, but it sounds like if you're close enough to one, you can go where the lightning hit and pick up materials for crafting, like titanium ore and stuff. Dude, I don't remember. I definitely never did that. So, I don't know. That's from Reddit, so take it with a grain of salt. Apparently you can pick that stuff up after the lightning hits. I do remember like there being ore on the side of the cliffs that you could hit with your sword and break open to get materials for upgrading, but I don't remember there being lightning strikes. It's probably just been too long.
Hey, what?
Good to see you again, mister. Come back anytime.
Alright, let's do a treasure map. We're gonna do Bard's Crossing. And that will be our 100th, so we can reset. So this one comes with an additional 0.4 gold. I'm not even gonna bother doing that, I know where it is. I know the general location, I should say. Hey Lara, how's it going? Welcome. Look at that. Looked on the chat for a second. And almost had disaster strike. Does the horse riding look a little funny right now? I feel like I see the horse's butt going up and down. The character doesn't seem to be moving. It doesn't look like it usually looks to me. Maybe I'm seeing things. I'm good, thank you for asking. Yeah, let's start under the bridge. A lot of times it's like right over here. I think I'm getting further away from it. Is that it over there? No, I'm stuck in the trees. Get out of the tree. There she is. Barely within the yellow circle. You sneaky bastards. RDR GPS. For real. 100 treasure maps found. 1.18 for the map itself, not bad. Go in, reset, unpin. We are into wave 6 of treasure maps. 500 XP, 0.4 for the reset. Good stuff. Alright, and then let's do... Just get this next wave started. It's grayed out because I was patting my horse. Are we done now? Thank you. Commassa River. Kind of right back where we're on the other side. Can I set up a camp? What I could do though, I have workarounds. Tell me I can't get a camp. I know why I can't get a camp. Someone's already camped over here. The griefer. Horn, Annisburg. Let's do Annisburg. First time you saw me, you told me, yeah, your name was cute or something. Or just, yeah, and I said hi, cute. It was funny. I do dumb stuff sometimes. That's the beauty of a live environment, right? Live stream environment. You gotta be careful what you say, because you can't take it back. You could try to go back and delete old videos. You said something that you regret, but some people will always know, will always remember. Thankfully, I've really never had to do that. I did delete one live stream one time. At the end of it, I was kind of pissed off with the whole Zero Dawn situation, and for some reason, I couldn't play more than like 10 minutes of Zero Dawn without getting kicked by either YouTube or Sony or both. But other than that, I stand by most of what I say. So you'll never find yourself wondering why I deleted old videos. Alright, Chaotic Fox, take care. 1796 only getting 10 each? Well, all of them you only get 10 each. You can't carry more than 10. Did you find on Lockbox? In Lockbox? So are you saying like you're trying to get coins and you're not getting them because you have too many? Sorry, I'm not following. Because I see that a lot. I see a ton of, you know, you can't carry any more of these. They still give you a little bit of XP, but it's not the full XP. They might only give you like 25. You found a coin in a lockbox? Yeah, I've had that happen before. I don't think I've ever found an ultra rare one in a lockbox before, but I suppose it's possible. I found a quartz arrowhead in a lockbox one time. That was pretty sick. Because that's a rare one. If someone needs that, they can come over and grab it. Alright, it's not on the side of that hill. Is it in the cave? I don't normally like this one because that moonshine event will pop in over here. There could be a camp here. A lot of times you open this map and by the time you get over here you gotta freaking reopen it because it goes away whenever you activate something else. Which is dumb. To me, if I open a treasure map, everything else should stop spawning. This one could be up the hill here too. Oh, I feel the vibration in the controller. That's gonna be over here probably, right? Behind the rock? No, I think it is over on the hill. I forget where on the hill exactly though. There's another one that's like just barely inside the zone. That's kind of annoying. That's like a Rockstar troll thing. Most games they put it close to, if not directly in the center of the square that they give you. This one's in a chest. Arrowheads, coins you can find, jewelry, digging a hole, yep. 1.62 on that one, hell yeah, that's a good. Somebody was talking about, actually I never pick up Miracle Town, that's hilarious. Somebody was talking about what the max is, I think it might have been New Ambrose, what the max is for treasures, treasure maps. I've only ever seen two. Two's the highest I've ever seen before. I think it only goes up to 2. And I've seen as low as like 0.4. Did we not get extra credit for that? I gotta take a look at something. I thought that... Is it 5? Do you only get awarded extra XP at 5 treasure maps? I forget where that is now. That's not it. Under general, maybe? Oh, it is. So the first threshold is at 5. Well, there you go. We still haven't done a single one of these since I reset it. I think I reset it like 8-9 days ago. I should go in with a dynamo and try to paint someone's head in a showdown. And then go fishing. But, I don't know. I think I might end it here too. I don't really feel like fishing. I should go edit that video. So we did our dailies today. 5 of 7. Under general. We just didn't do the fishing or the PvP. But everything else I showed you. Raspberries, player headshot kills positive versus Hamish and Claire. 500 distance swam, animal meat sold. Do both those in Blackwater. Save yourself some time. As far as my pin stuff goes, we just reset treasure maps. We didn't do a ton else. I was kind of surprised that there was a lack of enemies to shoot at today. We did get 10 headshots though. Sniper rifle, we're over 800. It's not too bad. Shotguns were still kind of way down, but I haven't pinned that yet either, so. Let's enjoy the moonlight. Where is it? Behind the tree, of course. There you go, it's poking through there a little bit. Moonlight through the trees. What did we do? We did like 4 hours today? Yeah, 4 hours, almost exactly. 4 hours, 3 minutes. Not sure I'm going to, actually I can tell you right now, probably most likely 99.9999% sure I'm not going to stream tomorrow. Let me take a look at the rest of the week though. What's Thursday doing for me? Thursday. I don't see anything, actually my calendar is wide open on Thursday. So, I'll talk to you guys on Thursday. If you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button, turn those notifications on, set them to all. Hopefully YouTube will notify you when I go live or post a video. Typically live though, around 8 AM Eastern time in the United States. So yeah, so if you're watching this on the replay, hit that subscribe button. If you didn't hit it because you forgot on the way in, please make sure you hit the like button on the way out. It is much appreciated. It does help the video, helps the channel, helps me overall. Until next time everyone, take care.